hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week and enjoying the warm weather, if it's getting warmer where you are. Yeah, it's suddenly just really warmed up. I wasn't expecting it, but it's been quite nice to kind of have some sunshine for a change. But of course, who do we have here today? We've got Arak, hello, hello, lovely to see you. Connor, hello, Jack and Greenbird and Motive, lovely to see you all. I hope you're all doing great. And anyone who might be lurking in the background, I hope you're doing well as well. Change of plan, I do apologise. My throat's kind of playing up again today, so I thought I'll lay off on the full-on reading that Paper Mario brings, but we will do Paper Mario this week before Dawn Trail comes out. I'm going to bring out the big guns and say I promise, which is a word I never use. I promise, because if I make a promise, I'll do it no matter what. So, we will get Paper Mario before Dawn Trail comes out, but just to give my throat a small little rest, we're going to do some of this today. I'm doing alright though, Jack, how are you doing? Ever just nipped to Tesco's and halfway through your shopping you realise you don't have your wallet? Thankfully my phone is like contactless payment, so it's okay if I don't have my wallet. I have that backup, but I have forgotten like my ID a couple of times, and then I'd get to the checkout and I've tried to ID me for my can of Munster and I'm just like, well, can't have that then. But I understand why they do it. They've got to be cautious, because I believe it's the staff that gets fined rather than like the store if something gets like bought by someone underage, so I don't blame them at all. You're doing good though, glad to hear it. But yeah, I've kind of like gotten up to some stuff. I've gotten sidetracked, as is this game's want. It exists to be sidetracked on. But I discovered this weapon exists called the Bunny's Crescent. And basically it's a white mage weapon, which is basically just a rabbit sleeping on a crescent moon on a stick. And and I was like, I need that, but it's not the easiest to get hold of. It's not the hardest, it's also not the easiest. But I kind of have started the quest line to kind of start getting like the stuff I need for it. But I need to continue with that. But obviously alongside that, I'm still also leveling up my tank and my healer. They're both currently on level 88. So I have made good progress. This is my current tank garb. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I managed to get one of the first minions I wanted from all of the nut sacks as well. Sacks of nuts. I take it back. Sacks of nuts, not nut sacks. But regardless, I got one of them. I still need to get the other one though. But today's stream's going to be a kind of a mixture of trying to do the raids for the weapon, and also in between, when queuing up for stuff, doing the hunts for the sacks of nuts for that. And so I can continue leveling up my healer and my tank. I know, I said it and was like, oh my goodness. I said it and I was like, that is no good. They'll likely ease the difficulty of getting that with the release of Dawn Trail if you want to save some stress. I'll definitely see what's going on, because I looked into it. And there seems to be two ways to get the thing I need. It's like a hermetic tombstone or something like that. So you can either do a savage of the 10th circle, or you can do the 12th circle, I think 4 times, and get these swords which you then can trade in for that tome. So it'll be a normal level thing, but I don't know how difficult it's going to be. The first circle was pretty simple, but obviously that's the first circle, so we're going to see how it goes. Yeah, 12th circle 4 times, that's what I need to do. I half imagine it's going to get more difficult, but I thought it'd be a good thing to give a go to anyway, even just for the sake of practicing a bit before Dawn Trail comes out. Because where I have been grinding my warrior and my white mage, I've just been doing a lot of the hunts, and they're really easy, like the sacks of nuts hunts. So I'm kind of out of practice. So in a weird way, it's kind of getting me back into the swing of things as well. But on that note, if any of you guys want to join in, you're more than welcome to. You're welcome to come and find me. I'm currently at the Crystarium. I'm at the Crystarium on Goblin. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to be DPSing, because that's my only one on level 90. So obviously DPS, healers, tanks, whatever you prefer. If you want to tag along, you're more than welcome to run along and come and get me. If not though, that's good too. and I'll queue up, and the queue will probably take a bit. I did try and queue up for the second circle to try and get that done before I started stream, but the queue got to about like 20 minutes or so, and I thought I wouldn't be able to get it done before stream started, so I left that queue and I intend to go back into it, but we can do the hunts in the meantime, so there'll be stuff for us to continue with. Normal raids are not that hard, pretty easy to do casually once you get the hang of the mechanics. That's what I thought. Like, it looks like a lot of stuff, but at the same time, it's not savage. Do you know what I mean? So I was like, it'll take some time, but I think I can do it. Killer tofu! That was my logic. And like I say, it'll kind of like loosen up my rusty fingers, because I am a bit out of practice. So yeah, we'll see what happens. And even then, I found out that let me get my stuff back up. I found out that you gather these items in the process, which kind of like unlock other stuff anyway. So either way, I'm going to start accumulating some things to get some other items, which I wouldn't have had access to before. So even if I don't make it all the way to where I want to make it to, I've still got some stuff coming out of it, so it seems kind of worth it to me. I don't know. But I'm not stressing too much about it. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. We'll see what the world brings. But I just thought, when I found out this bunny stick existed, I was like, how can I not grind for the bunny stick? How can I not? I mean, I have to. It's adorable. It's on brand. I love it. Bunny stick. But definitely come on a rack, and obviously if anyone else wants to, I'll be here for a few secs while we're talking, so you're more than welcome to come on over. Hey there, Shredder, how are you doing? I'm trying to grind through the... Is it the the aspholidus or something like that? I cannot pronounce it. It's the word up here. I'm trying to get through the circles so I can accumulate some stuff to get the Bunny Crescent's White Mage weapon. Have I done the Loporits? What, the tribe quests? Is that what you mean, like the friendship? The problem I'm having with that at the moment, I've done all of them apart from one to properly unlock them, because you need a crafter at level 80, which I don't have at the moment. So I need to do that, and then I can finish off that quest line and open up that friendship. Oh. Accept. I'm guessing this is you, Eric, by the way. So I'll drop a little accept there. And party on up. Boop. Here we go. We're on Goblin at the moment, so if you want to come on over, you're welcome to. I just thought this would be an easy place for everyone to accumulate if people decide to join in. So, compared to me being in Pandemonium, like ages away, that'll be a bit more awkward to get to, wouldn't it? But like I said, if you're more than welcome to pop on in. Yeah, good practice. I think where it has literally been the past couple of weeks, it's been very much concentrating on the grinding of my warrior and my white mage, which I've done a lot of progress on, and I feel fairly confident on getting it where I need them to be. If I don't get them up to date by Wednesday, because obviously that's when everything closes down before the launch, it will literally be like such a short amount of work to get the last of it done, so I would not mind that too much. Also, I make crafting leve kits or leave kits. You can get one class from 15 to 18 a day if you have the leaves available. Yeah, I think, what am I on with my thing at the moment? Classes, jobs. So my leather work is up to 60. And I have done my blacksmith a bit and my miner. I think the problem I have, and this is going to sound so bad, I find it so boring. I find it so boring. But I did manage to get this one this far by doing the leave quests. So I have been doing them, but honestly, it's been put on the back burner like an awful lot. So I've been using the tribe quests with the pixies in Ilmeg and the elephant people in Favnia. They've been the main ones I've been using for my friendship quests at the moment, which definitely have helped an awful lot, because I believe the elephants give you a good like 900,000 per quest, and obviously if you cap your reputation for a level in that day, you get 6 of them, but obviously normally it's free, so that's definitely helped a lot. I do need to get my crafters sorted a little bit though. Dun, 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 dun. We'll give it a tiny smidge longer just in case someone rocks up, and then I'll join the queue. Oh, I can do the Moogle quests! I should do the Moogle quests. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll get that one started. I haven't gone around and like picked them all up. I think the ones I've started is the Amalja, the Serpenty people, I can't remember their names, pixies and the elephants, but the pixies and the elephants are like the main ones I've done. Shredder's coming, no worries at all, Shredder. I will wait for you. I love the pixies though. You're coming to help though, you're a bit stuck in the queue. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I do not mind waiting. We can have a nice chat in the meantime. I appreciate you coming by. If it's too laggy though and it's stressing you out, don't worry about it. I appreciate the gesture. It'll just kind of shrink down the queues, don't they? I'm British, I don't mind queues. I mean, when I was grinding the, well, I didn't even grind it. When I was doing the 2B quests to get the boots, I think I was waiting for that one for over 3 hours. So I can wait in a queue. I don't mind waiting in a queue. That was an awfully long queue. I've not had a queue beat that yet, but if any queue's going to beat it, it's going to be a queue during Dawn Trail. I was going to book off Friday from work because I got next week off work because I booked it off before I got back into Final Fantasy because it's my birthday week. But it was, what was I going to say? I was thinking it's probably going to take so long to kind of like get into stuff on day one of the early access. I was like, I may as well just work and have the queues going. Oh, is this one you? Hello. Let me add you to the party. Here we go. I'm guessing you're level 90. Yeah, you are. Cool. 9 hours. Oh my goodness. See, I'm expecting that sort of stuff. For anyone travelling to Tofu today, remember that world travel will be suspended for a while when Dawn Trail releases. Yes, that's very true. So make sure to return to your home world before maintenance starts. Very, very true. I saw about that, so I need to double check with Fumu what world they're in. I think they're on the same server, but I can't remember if they're in Goblin. I need to double check with them because we were going to play some stuff together. And how are you doing, Lion? I am well, thank you. I hope you're good. I guess then. Any particular role we want you as. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you're more comfy with. I'm going DPS. This isn't my DPS. I'll switch to that now. So whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. Let me know when you're good and ready though and I'll queue on up for it. I've not done these before, so I do apologise for any messiness, but I'll try and get into the swing of things. I tend to warn in the party chat that it's my first time as well. But yeah, I saw about the world travelling because I was talking to someone about it today. And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, yeah, I think it's to prevent congestion or something. Which makes sense. So, it's fun to help people see things blind. No, I do agree. But I have had a couple people be a bit snippety about it. I was doing... What was I doing? I was doing the Meteon fight with my mod. Because they've been trying to get to the end of Endwalker before Dawn Trail starts. They're currently in like the post-MSQ. But I joined them for the Meteon fight. Which obviously, difficult fight. And it was their first time doing it. And we ended up wiping. Which I think's fair game on that fight as far as I'm concerned. Especially with a bunch of first-timers. I think half of them were first-timers. And I'm equally also not very good. Because I've done it once. It was a while ago. So we wiped. And one of the people were like making faces like in the chat. And I was like, I beg your pudding. The amount of people who said it was their first time. Like, let it calm down. You think your first run of that lasted about 20 minutes? It did take a while. The thing is, I feel like our DPS wasn't that good. But as in, like, I was DPS as well. I feel like the damage was quite low. I will get this queued up then if you're ready. I'm guessing I don't need to travel back. Duty finder... Here we go. Second circle. Join. Oh, that's a much better queue time. 5 minutes. Already better. I've done this when it was new. You cannot possibly be as bad as some people. I had to carry through that hellhole. Oh, Shredder. You don't know. As I always say, I like games, but I'm not good at them. I can be a bit slow on the uptake. I have heard about the healer strike. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know, because I feel like most people will need healers. I know that people who play it an awful lot might be able to manage, and I appreciate what that says for like the healer role as a whole. But I couldn't do anything without the healers. I need them. I need them in my life. Oh no, I would never blame the teammates. I wouldn't be surprised if half the time it's my fault. But I don't think people should be like salty at other people for it, because stuff goes wrong sometimes, and like people have lag problems. I have higher latency because I'm on a US server. Yeah, we're on US servers. I'm on Crystal, like the Crystal Data Center, but on Goblin. So like, I think I've said before, the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility, that duty, can be an absolute pain in my butt because of the latency. And when I was doing Meteon, I had some latency issues there as well. And on my screen, it would look like I was well out of like the AoE in particular, but I'd still get hit by it. And like, I'm very open to admitting when I mess stuff up, because I do it a lot, you know what I mean? It's part of learning. But when it's a situation like that, where on my screen I was out of it, like it shouldn't have hit me on my screen, it winds me up. It does wind me up a bit, because I'm like, no, that's unfair. That's shenanigans. So yeah, that does get me sometimes. There's a lot of stuff they're doing this time to help ease congestion. I saw about the larger server capacity, like 50% more, right? I know they've introduced a new data center. No travel, kicking AFK players, I saw that as well. I also saw they were prioritising paid for players, which I do agree with. But to be fair, people on the free trial wouldn't be able to play Dawn Trail anyway. So yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'm probably going to log on, because I work from home anyway at the moment, so I'll probably log on Friday and let the queue dwindle down as I work. And then I'll see what happens. I probably won't stream it day one, just because I've not experienced the launch before, so I don't know what the queues are going to be like. But I will be streaming it plenty, so you have to deal with me on that. And I will be doing the Twitch drops, because from July 2nd there's Final Fantasy Twitch drops, and you can get a mount. So I will activate those from July 2nd. So if you come and watch me or anyone else who has the drops turned on, if you watch 6 hours of content, you'll get the code for a mount. And you also can get some like foodstuffs and like E4 tickets and like stuff like that. So I'll be sure that's turned on, but it's not on for early access. But yeah, so you have to deal with me for a bit. It's gonna be an awful lot of Final Fantasy for a while. But I guess you're kind of used to that from me, right? Well, that's why I promised a Mario stream before Dawn Trail comes out, because it's going to be very unbalanced once it does come out. So I think it's only right. I understand their perspective, but I don't think taking it out on tanks and DPS is the way to express their opinions. I think it's one of those things, right? Because like most people need healers. And from my understanding of the situation with the healer strike, obviously, correct me if I'm wrong, it's my understanding that it was a media event with content creators who basically, most or all of their content is Final Fantasy based, Final Fantasy 14 based, and they managed to run this duty without a healer, right? But these are people who play Final Fantasy 14 basically for a living. So they're not the average player. They're like above an average player in my perspective. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's a bit of an unequal gauge of the situation, if that makes sense. But that's only based off what I know, and it's not a lot. So yeah, you know. It's the login queue. Logins are very server intensive.
Hello there.
Hello there, how are you doing, AU? So it's not about the capacity of the play server, it's about the data processing. Yeah, I read another thing, it was saying about the different crash codes that might happen and stuff like that. I'm half imagining it's going to take like a few hours to get in. So that's why I'm going to log in while I'm working and just have it queuing up as it needs to. And then I'll get in when I get in. But we'll see what happens off the back of that. I know it was saying it might also queue when like travelling between things as well. So that'll be interesting to see. I know the healer gameplay has been bad for a long time, but I think from my understanding there was a particular event that kind of kicked it all off again, because there was something to do at the media event. I don't think it's all due to that. I appreciate it's like a lot of stuff and then the kettle kind of boiled over, but I think from what I've seen this kind of made the kettle boil over again, if that makes sense. Topped the cup up and made it overflow. It was a straw that broke the camel's back, exactly. It was already a problem. Yeah, it was already a problem. I don't doubt that for a second. Doing mostly okay, work's been a pain. But that's how it is, I guess. Oh, sometimes it is. I hope it gets better for you, AU. It's not that hard to run a dungeon of limited to no healer intervention unless people stand in puddles. I always need help. I need my hand held. I need my hand held. I'm scared. I'm a small rabbit in a big girl's world and I need help. Oh Oh yeah, there's definitely some validity. Like, I don't doubt that for a second. I feel like normally if there's a kickoff about something, there is a level of validity with it and like a level of basis. It's just kind of down to what the basis is and how far the response goes. And that's the same in any situation. There's always a source to it that like kicks things off. Removing stance dancing, so I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You can't find the hand holding, Riddy. I want my hand held. Please hold my hand. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm doing big things. I'm doing side stuff. I'm exploring. I need my hand held. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're over the average time. It lied to us. It lied to us. We also got the skills details and the healer ones are tone deaf. Is that right? See, I watched some of the live letters, but where I'm not the most technical of players, I didn't understand all of the stuff it was saying. Plus, when I watched the live letter, I hadn't got back to my healing yet. So it was very much like a couple-year-old experience, only up to level like 60. So I was very clueless. But it's interesting to learn these things. 2.0 healers had a skill called Cleric Stance that basically swapped our intelligence and mind. Ah, like what, the stats? They changed it in early 3.0 and I think just basing our DPS skills on mind and removing Cleric Stance. I see. Oh, we're in! We're in! I see. See, I wouldn't have experienced that change. Not to mean it's not a bad change. I don't know. I just don't have the experience. They made it us be a little tactical about risking DPS because we had to use a GCD to turn it off so we could heal again. Right. Healers also lost a lot of DPS. Yeah, because I feel like in this game compared to other games I've played, there is a level of DPS that the healers need to do, which is more than I've seen in other games. And yet you don't have many things to do DPS with. I did notice that. It's kind of like stone, stone, flash, stone, stone, AoE, stone, stone. You know what I mean? It does feel a bit like that. Yeah, I know what you mean from that. I did think of that. So yeah, that's fair. Oh, let me put in my chat. Hi, first time. Tanks do have a lot of heals. That's why I went for warrior. Because there's the whole joke that warrior can basically like heal themselves, and I need that because I'm not always the smartest in what I'm doing. So I need all the help I can get. But I'm going to do this. And I'm going to wait for the tank to go on out. Who's main tanking? Oh, there we go. Question. Now, I do not know what's going on here, but I'll get this worked out, I guess. Scholar always ruin anything. Oh, I'm guessing one of your moves is called ruin? I've not done Scholar yet. I do want to try some other healers, to be fair. Maybe one day. I've still got to get White Mage up to 90 first. Right, stay away from that. Good. Though I have to say, I was talking about the Meteon fight before. I felt like that was I've only done it twice at this point, but I actually started understanding more what was going on, so I am learning. Right, what's going on here? There's an arrow pointing over there. Oh, geez, I'm going to die. I didn't die! Woohoo! I'll take it! Right, so I missed something there, which is fine. I'll get it figured. Oop! Well, that got me too. Jeez, second wind. Hit the boss, don't get hit by the boss. Thank you, chicken pet. That's all I needed to know. I hadn't had that figured out. Good stuff. I'll get it worked out. I think sometimes I need to get blapped a couple of times for me to realise what's blapping me, if that makes sense. I also recently rearranged my bars, which is confusing me a little smidge. I did it the other day because I was like, I need a third bar. So I got myself a third bar. And now, like, I'm kind of getting used to the new order. Stick a feint on, stick one of those on. Thank you, dude. That's a perfect tip. How are you doing, by the way? I don't know if I asked. Don't die. Very valid tip. Ooh. Okay. Should be okay here. Good stuff. I'm going to hop back over here. arcane circle's nearly recharged. Here we go. Just don't do it often or at the same time as everyone else. That's also true. The occasional death does kind of happen. Oh, do we need to go over here? I'm guessing so. Okay, out of the water. Ah! Right, I angled that wrong, but the idea was okay. No death, only survive. Only survive. Now, when I did the first circle, I did die once, but after that I didn't die again because I had it pretty figured out. Which is pretty good going for me for the first run of something, so, you know. Gotta be proud of yourself for the small things. Oh, okay. Hey there, Scoop, how you doing? I'm doing well, I hope you're doing well. Ooh, just trying not to die. All that good stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. We spread on out. I'll go over here. Nope. Getting Shroud going. Just got the lock pop. Oh my goodness, I want to get that. I want to get all of like the Lockerite stuff. They're so cute. I recently finally got the Lally Ho emotes. Because I've been wanting to do that for a while and I just didn't get around to it. And I finally did. Which makes me very happy. So next, I'll need to sort out the Lockerite stuff. So I mean, very on brand for me. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. The Schlooshes. Right, here we go. Not perfect, but not dreadful. Okay. I can second wind. Hop up here. Oh, I can do whatever I want. See, I still don't understand quite how to read that one. There's definitely something I'm missing, but that's okay. Because I survived. And that's all that matters. Oh jeez, that's not good. Oh, okay, we're okay, we're okay. Principal. Oh, okay. Right, I see. Okay, I think I'm picking up on this a tiny smidge. I think. 2 coloured rings, red is wide and yellow is long. Right, okay. Oh, jeez. Let me just hide right... Oh, I'm just going to stand over here. Okay, cool. Oh, we don't want to stack. We don't want to stack. We don't want to stack. Ah, there's the death. There's always one with me. Hey there, Charlie. How are you doing? I lasted so long, though. I lasted so long. It's fine. I used my second wind before I should have, really. Oh, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Hey there, Ferret. How are you doing? Ooh. Right, I think a little bit of like here. Hey there, Christ. I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's a bit embarrassing when you're the only one to die, but you know what? First time, you've got to figure it out. You're good. Glad to hear it. Are you still not actually bothered finishing this raid series? Maybe you should get around to it tonight. Yeah, I'm only doing it to get to the 12th circle and then grind that a few times. Because I'm trying to get a certain item. Oh! Well, that caught me off guard. Because I was not looking. Well, we still got there, so it's all good. I don't know how many circles there are. I think I need to get to the 12th, do that 4 times to get this particular item that I can then exchange for a tome. I don't think I've got enough tomes of comedy, I believe, are the ones I need. But we are getting a few more from doing these, so that will help. There's 12 circles. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. But yeah, that's the plan. I don't think, especially while I'm dealing with the latency on the US servers, I don't think I'll be able to even comprehend a savage, though I don't think I could either way. That just gives me an excuse. I did great for the first time. It was a lot smoother than I thought it would be, all things considered, especially balancing chat at the same time. I'll take 1 death. There's no point in getting annoyed about it. I will pop a GG though. GGTY. Unless everyone's gone. We've got the loot. Ah, more of this stuff. Okay. I'm going to need it all. And then if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Oh, I got a lot of it. Sweet. And then give one to you, because it's nice to do. And Shredder and Scoop, thank you for the follows, much appreciated. I was going to do yokai medals today, but I could come and help with the pandas. Whatever you prefer to do, AU, you're more than welcome. If you're wanting to grind the yokai, so you do that. If you want to join for these, come on in. Come on in. Now, the question is, how much of the story should I be paying attention to? Because I haven't been paying attention to it. Do I need to? I mean... Tofu raging through synced milk oils when? I'm not brave. I'm not brave. Are you planning to stay Vera after Dawn Child releases, or have one of the froths caught your eye? I think I'm staying Vera. Because, I mean, look at me. Look at me. They do look cute though, they do look fun. I was messing around with it on the benchmark, and I do think we're going to see a lot of them around, because I think it's a very nice addition. But I do like my bun bun. It's pretty interesting. Okay, I'll give it a quick scan over. The real tricks there is the 2 red rings in yellow. Red is wide, yellow is long and narrow. And the head coming off and hitting half the arena. You just have to watch where it shows up. Yeah, I'm not very good at doing like watching the parameters sometimes. Hey the digital, how are you doing? I need to try Bush. Is it Bushya? Bujnia? That place. I know about it. I need to try it out. Yeah, I know it's unrelated, but it might be good to read some of it. I'm doing good though, Connor. How are you doing? AU, do you think you're going to join on in or no? Because if so, I can find a better place for us to meet up to chuck you into the party. But they're so tall. They are tall. The thing is though, if you use your free Fantasia, you got like an hour to go in and change as many times as you like. So you can give it a go, see if you like it, and always change back if you want to. You went to male Vera as soon as they released and have no plans of changing. I was a Makote, I was a cat. Because originally I played this before I started streaming, like 2 years ago. More than that, because I've been streaming for 2 years. 2.5 years ago, maybe more. But either way, I started playing it, got to about halfway through Heaven's Ward, stopped playing, and I was Makote then. And then I came back to it a few months ago and I was like, well, I need to change myself to a rabbit. Let's be real. So I've been playing as the rabbit ever since, and now I'm attached to it. I don't think I can change it. You know too much Polish to pronounce it right. I just butcher all the pronunciations. Isn't there a maintenance from Wednesday until the release? Is that when the maintenance is, or is there another one? See, what I do is I do character creation and save appearance and load it. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Yeah, I've not changed since I've changed to this. I've changed the hairstyle a couple of times, but obviously that's not the same thing. Yeah, so it's down on Wednesday, Thursday, and it comes back up on the morning of Friday, doesn't it? So I will be queuing up to log in while I'm working, and then it will take however long it takes, because I can just leave it on the other monitor. But I'll go through the cutscene. You take your time. If you want me to meet you somewhere else, just say, because I know this is a bit of an awkward place. But I'll go through the cutscene so we can get the next one open. Yeah, so the pre-launch, like the early access, starts on Friday. The full release is on Tuesday. But I think I pre-ordered, so I should get early access, right? I do have all of the flying points. I grinded them. I did all of the ethers and all of the quests. I spent an entire afternoon doing all of the Endwalker ones. I made a point of doing it. It's a 55GB update. Thank you for telling me. My internet's quite fast, so it should be okay. But I'll definitely do it when, like, I've not got much else going on. So thank you for letting me know. So the code for early access, is that the one that gives you the earring and stuff like that? If so, yes. I don't think I've had another code. I did get the email saying about getting the game code, but you can't register that until Tuesday. When you started in 2014-ish. Oh my goodness. Are you Fantasia to change your hair because you didn't have Unless you, or anyone helping me, so you didn't know. Oh, you didn't know about the bell! Oh no! Scoop! I don't blame you though. Like, I wouldn't have known. How much? That's a good point. How much space do I have on my hard drive? Oh, I'm fine. I've got 150 gigs. All is good. All is good. Yeah. Okay, so I've got my early access code. I put my earrings on my warrior and white mage to help with the grinding of them. I thought it was on Tuesday because I got the email. Should I double check? Let me double check my email. I'm getting fully sidetracked. To my inbox. Where is it? 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 When did they say? Here we go. So, please note that the full game registration code can only be registered once Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail officially releases on 2nd of July. If you attempt to register it before release, it will be shown as invalid. If that happens, please wait until after the game has been released to enter your code. And then it says, for more information, look in blah blah blah. You made a switch. I need to get a new hard drive. I need a whole new hard drive, to be honest. Because I've got one and that's been working. But I think I need to get a second one. Or just upgrade my hard drive to a bigger one. I think I definitely need to. Because Arak, the email was confusing me. Because I was like, how do I get early access in if I can't register the game? So I was trying to figure it out. And I had to get a friend to read through the email with me. Because my English was not Englishing. It's the only language I've got and it wasn't working. So... I needed help with reading it. And then I was like, oh, I think I've got it worked out. But I saved the email just in case. So my understanding of this so far is we're going through the levels of this place. This guy was kind of like turned into a bad guy. We beat him and then we beat the second bad guy. And then there's something about La Habrea being like a grumpy butt. But we knew that. We've met La Habrea. He's a grumpy butt. And that's kind of like what I know at this point. You may just switch Border Gates free from your SSD to the external hard drive if you don't play that games often. That sounds like an idea. I think I want to get an extra SSD. I have an SSD, but I think I want to get an extra one. I'll save up some money for it. To be fair though, they're not as expensive as they used to be. It is the theme of Final Fantasy XIV. Grumpy butt. Okay, so... I won't be doing too much reading out loud, because that's the reason I didn't do Paper Mario today, because my throat is a bit funny. So it's going to be kind of like a bit of a scanning over and like maybe pointing out some main bits. But I think you guys know what's going on with this anyway, don't you? We have yet to see any other warders concerns me. Okay. I need to continue Boulder Gates free. I tried to play it on stream. But I think I need to try it off stream to try and like learn it because it's not a sort of game I've ever played before. So I think I need to give it a good go off stream and then bring it back on stream in the future once I can kind of like concentrate on figuring stuff out. PC only has one SSD socket, so even if you got another one. Yeah, could you do like an M2? I don't know what my board's got, but I can double check. I know my case has plenty of spaces, but obviously it depends on the board. Keywords, nothing but cautious. Gathered the warders. So you do, okay, so this person's kind of escaping through the circles of this area, and we're defeating the monsters, which are the warders, to get to him. Okay, okay. Is there all more you can share? I like this guy's hairstyle. It's very emo, isn't it? Very emo rock. Oh, and this man's very vampire looking. So Hesperos is in charge of this area. Thorough knowledge of the creatures. To be a mentor. Okay, so he's in charge of all the monsters. He's done much to ensure that I flourish in spite of my ineptitude at magic. And I've always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficulties. Okay. You have plenty of board sockets, but no case space. Ah, yeah, I've got like... It's hard to explain. There's kind of like little brackets that I can put them on, and I think there's 4 of them on my case. Clip what? What did I say? Did I say something weird? Or was it my emo rock comment? Keywords are not the only masters of intimate. Bend the hallways with creation magic. Oh, that'd be interesting. Okay. Are you pretty sure that hairstyle is what your Zalia's using? I like it. It's just very much a hairstyle of a time. Absolute control over everyone's imperative. Okay, so we're kind of like in a controlled area. Okay. I said something funny. Oh no. It's like nutsacks all over again. No, I did notice that one, to be fair. Safe place would be the innermost circle, so that must be circle 12. Even should there... Okay. So they're basically saying continue on through the circles towards the innermost circle, defeating the warders, whatever they're called, along the way. That's so true though, you don't think about it, do you? And then suddenly you go, oh crud, that sounded weird, I'm sorry. Okay. Had that name before. A fiery bird. Okay, so we're fighting a fiery bird next, are we? The perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magic. Restorative powers, okay. Countless missteps during his experiments. Hardly the only one. Many attempts for the concept gone awry. Yeah, they kind of like create all these creatures, don't they? That's what they were talking about with Eamon when we went during the MSQ. Fury and wrath seeks only to turn the world into ash. Okay, so if it's my understanding, they're creating these creatures, and if one of them is a bit too out of control, they put them in Pandemonium. That seems to be my understanding of this situation. The next circle used to haunt your dreams. Oh no! So am I going to be like dying all of the time, or have they like changed it since? Oh, Arak! I can see how that one sounds wrong. Oh my goodness. This like a zip drive. That's a good way to explain it. So there are a bunch of like compressed files in like a zip drive. Okay, I like that. That makes sense. Yes, it's that one. It's that one. Are we ready to confront them? Flew to the other wing of Pandemonium. Okay. Normally I'd read these things out in full, but I'm trying to preserve my voice a little bit, so I'm kind of just brushing an eye over them to get an idea of the situation. Gear levels rose and it's not as hard as it was. But you do expect deaths. Okay, cool. If you expect deaths, I won't feel bad when they happen. Good to know. I'm going to take a quick sip of my water. They do like throwing like gotcha mechanics. Like if you don't know exactly what you're looking for, you blink and you're dead. It's so true. They definitely started throwing them in these expansions. Keeps you on your toes. But when you start figuring out, you do feel very big-brained. Like when I was figuring out Meteon yesterday. Because the first time I did it, I had no idea. I managed to get through it. Didn't know how. But the second time I went through it yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm starting to understand this now. So if I did it again, I think it'd be a much smoother ride. So oh, hello. He's so Castlevania looking. Tell me he's not. He looks like a straight up vampire. Oh, Tower of Zorts. That was a fun one, but I know what you mean. They started throwing those in at Copied Factory. Oh, geez, yeah, I struggled with Copied Factory. That's another one that I think I was basically carried through, honestly. Yeah, I think I would prefer it like if you could last a few hits. Not loads, like a couple. Just because it kind of doesn't give you the chance to figure the mechanics out if you're instantly just dead the entire time. I do agree. I think it should give you the like buffer zone to kind of figure it out a bit more. Though some people probably just get it from the first instance, but I do not. I try my best, but I do not. Okay. There's going to be a lot of little coughs from me today. My throat's been a bit bad. It's one of those days, but I did have a lot of phone calls today, so I have been talking a lot. More than usual. I don't often get too many phone calls with my job, but it was all of the phone calls today. I was like the chosen one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do that. If I'm dead, I'm proper scanning around and trying to figure things out. I do agree. Right. AU, are you on? Because you're on my friends list, aren't you? Right, here we go. Way! Right, are you ready to go in, everyone? Are you ready? Because if you are, I'll get us queued up. Yep, okay. Awesome. Get us queued up. Third circle. Join! If you're awake, you're ready. I'm always ready. I'm replying to you, but it's behind my Twitch chat, so you can't even see it. To be fair though, that can be useful because when it's like you're in an area and you're getting a lot of spam, it keeps it hidden. Oh, the new raid series, right? Very fun, but I did struggle, but fun. I like the story behind it and stuff like that. I haven't done one of these for a while, so you might be a bit rusty. AU, I have never done them. We can be a bit of a mess together. It's all good. But yeah, so this one's going to be Firebird. Obviously, I don't know about any of the others that are coming. We'll try to get as far through them as we can. If we don't make them through tonight, that's fine. That's no problem. Have I been back to the dwarf village that's finished? Did I finish the third raid? I must have done. Oh, we're already in. I have been back though. I have been back because I went to get the Lally-ho emote. Right, so put my little message in. My little, it's first time, please be kind to me. I am sensitive. I'm very sensitive, please be kind. I am a sensitive rabbit. Hi, first time. There's a once a week quest you can do that can... Oh, I didn't know that. I'm going to have to look that up. Because I did enjoy the story. I do want to go back and try and get the mount though. The one you can like hold on to and fly. I do want to get that. Ooh. The little white rectangular guy. The little white I don't mind which colour, but the little white rectangular guy. And he's like small. Okay. That should get one of these in as well. Now, how long before I die is going to be the question. Place your bets in. How long? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope. Not, oh jeez, okay. Oh, I nearly made it out of that clean. 5 minutes. That'll be good going for me if I last 5 minutes. Oh! That disappears so fast. How are you meant to? It's like you blink and you miss it. I've lost my targeting somehow. Okay. That does seem to keep on happening to me, like the targeting drops. And then I'll be like tapping away at the tab button and it just doesn't work. Watch over his head for fireballs. Right, I'm going to re-angle my camera. Thank you for telling me. Ooh. Right, away from that. You need to watch the floor, but you need to watch the sky. Oop, okay. True north. Ooh, second wind. Bloodletting. Okay. Oh, somehow I was on the right side. I do not know what the mechanic was there. I'm guessing it was above their head. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you're here now. Okay. If in doubt, follow the crowd. Okay. Right, what do we need to... Oh, ads. DPS check. Let's go. Why aren't you targeting anymore? Come on. Okay. Here we go. Unless it's a crowd of lemmings. True. But if enough people are going in that direction, you would hope it's hopefully the right way. And if it's the wrong way, it's not your fault. Whoop. Flap the bird, flap the bird. There's one more bird to flap, flap the bird. Flap, 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 flap. Yeah, everyone in front of you will break your fall. Right, what's going on here? Okay, cool, good. Back to flapping the bird. Whoop. Okay. Now we've got this. Whoop. Yeah, that was my fault. I looked down for just a second. Entirely my fault. That's fine. But I survived. That's the ongoing thing with me. Did I survive? Yes. And we are okay. Whoop. Right, so they're forming like... I see! Okay. I can get over here in time. Because it's going in like a circle. Right. Oh, jeez! Scatter! Okay, we're okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh, my thingies ran out. Let's slap one of those back on. Get my enshroud. Okay. I always forget I've got this one up here. Oh, okay. There's something going on over here. Fire's consuming the field. Okay. In like a crisscross formation. Okay, a little AoE around them. Okay, okay. Don't like standing on top of the tank, but I'm here now. I chose my place. I've got to deal with it. Because you so know the one time you stand near the tank, there's going to be a tank buster. You know. So I do try to stay away. What's this? There we go. Spread, spread, spread. Okay. I'll get another arcane circle up. Didn't want to press that one, but I've done it now. That one's so quick, there is no chance. I am not fast enough. There must be something in the sky I'm missing. Oh, you're okay. Whoop. Get out of there. Okay. The big bomb of his head. Yeah, it's hard to see above his head, isn't it? Maybe I'll be able to tweak some camera settings. I know there's some different camera settings, isn't there? Experimental fire plume. Right. I'll keep an eye out for that one. But we're getting through it. We're doing all right. Whoop! Okay, so it's going around here, then over here. So if I run, and then run, there we go. Whoop. Okay, the middle seems like a good place, and then run away! Oh, I didn't quite make that out, but that's okay. Didn't do too much damage. Let's stick my feint back on. Oh, it would help if I would target. No, 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 no. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay. Okay. Oh, DPS check. No, it's not. Whoop. I thought it was, but it is not. Okay. Whoop. Actually better do one of those and then one of these. And then another arcane circle as well. I was just on the right side that time. Good stuff. I didn't die! That is such an achievement for me. I survived. I did a good. GGTY. Oh god, caps locks. GGTY. I survived. I did not die. I don't think I died anyway. If I did, I forgot about it. And I'm sure one of you guys will remind me. So what's this guy doing? Oh, sealing it away. Right, so we're going through and we're sealing them away. I'm guessing. Yeah. Right, loot. Right, I'll need on all of them and I'll get what I get and I won't get what I won't get. So I've got quite lucky in the last few rounds, so if I don't get any of these, that's completely valid. I got 2 of them, sweet. Boop. I don't think I died. I don't think I died. But that's a strange thing for me. So I was just a bit like, did I die? Did I? Did I make it through? You start doubting yourself, you know what I mean? Phoenix is shackled, but there's another matter of this arena. 0 Adora deaths. Yes! I'm improving. It's definitely nice to do like some proper fights again after doing so long on just like the hunts. I did pick up the hunts for today, but what was I going to say? Well, we're getting into them quite quick. We got a little party together, so I haven't been needing to do them so far. In which case, I'll just do them tomorrow before the rollover. No AU deaths. I wasn't even keeping an eye on my stacks, which is so bad of me. Appears he has saved the troubles to find him. Okay. They're mean. Yeah, I honestly couldn't see anything. So now I know the name. I'll know when to look up. They are mean. Like, it's like the camera angle isn't quite made for them. Oh, befits an inferior specimen. Yeah, warriors are immortal. It's all good. I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of intimate drag the phoenix back to its cage. Okay, so this is the guy that's hiding in the circles and he's releasing these guys. We're going through defeating the guys, knocking them back up and finding this guy in the process. One big bomb hits the middle, go to the edge, or reef around his head. Yeah, it doesn't give you much time to run either, does it? So I guess you really need to know what they look like. Otherwise you've just got no chance. Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? What possessed you? I don't understand. He looks like he's from Castlevania. I swear to God. Tell me this man isn't a vampire. Tell me he's not. There's no way. Look at him. He's even got fangs. Full on vampire. Number 1 for insight. Why must Lairbrae suffers your mediocrity? I will never understand. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it does seem to be very Greek based, doesn't it? I just butcher them all. Compassion. It honestly looks like a vampire. He does. Alucard would like his shtick. Would like his shtick back. Yeah. Let's shorten the names. This one's Eric. So this guy's full of discontent over, what, the Asians? And how they do stuff? Okay. Such wasted potential to be the son to Master La Brea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. He's doing his best. Oh, nope. You've got like a big superiority complex, my guy. Be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I don't like this guy, but I guess he's meant to be the bad guy. So, he does, doesn't he? Like, I am better than you in every single way. I deserve to be noticed by La Brea. Right, so these particular guys aren't Asians. You're an Asian when you get to the convocation. Okie dokies. That makes sense. 8 people are going to show up. One of them dressed in pyjamas, as is the way. Another one probably dressed up as like a pig, and one with a chocobo head on, and we're all just going to whip his butt. Sup? How you doing? Let's quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted his mind, it's plain to see his power far eclipses our own. We must take time to gather our strength. Okay. Yeah, the ancients. That's fair, because Amarot's a city, isn't it? And I doubt they want to be called the... Oh, I don't want to say it. It's going to sound so rude. I doubt they want to be called the Elpisians. I don't think they want that to be their name. Let's go for the ancients. Take his glasses away. He can't do anything about his glasses. That's true though, but what were they called before they were the ancients? Just people, yeah. Just the people. Revelation worries me. Right, so Eric really loved the vampire guy. But then the vampire guy's now a butt face, so Eric's kind of sad. Right. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. Thinks he'll get a headache if he doesn't wear his glasses. Okay. Next quest. That's a lot of materia. Okay. And his father? What do you mean his father? Wait, is Vampire Man your father? Hello? Or is La Brea your father? Excuse me? Who are you related to? He sure behaves like one. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. AU, I have to wear glasses. Are you calling me inferior? The insults. Right. La Brea is Eric's dad. Cool. I thought I saw that, but I thought they kind of meant it as in like a student relationship. But no, he's actually his son. Okie dokies. My father and I combined others in chains. It's perhaps the only thing we have in common. There we go. Yep, La Brea's son. But you don't have the same talents in magics. But he can do the shackles very well. He just can't do the rest of it very well, I'm guessing. I don't have a superiority complex. That's valid. I can't help needing glasses. I need them. Redhead stepchild. Oh no! But what did La Brea originally look like? Because obviously we see him in Thancred's body, but that don't count. La Brea has just been short of his son for reasons yet to be undisclosed. Chose to lead the investigation. Athena was your mother. Ah! and she invited you to join here. Lahabrea had nothing to do with it. Okay. You gotta let that game cook. You gotta let the story kind of like heat on up. You gotta let it do its thing. Okay. Blah blah Brea. He does blah blah quite a lot. You're doing the main scenario, and he's there just like wop 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 wop. Oh, your mother died. Okay, so mum's dead. Lahabrea is doing Lahabrea things. Eric's on his lonesome. And Lahabrea came along and took up his mum's responsibilities. Is that the situation? And didn't even mourn her. Well, the thing is, right, they say this, but isn't death meant to be kind of like this big, like, good thing in this world? Like, you've reached your goal in life, so now you can go and rest. Isn't that what they were saying in the MSQ? You're returning to the live stream. So, would there be much reason for mourning if that was their logic behind death? I think it's healthy to mourn, but they kind of like go on about how death's this amazing thing, don't they? Does that make sense? The Peanuts teacher. I like Peanuts. I like Snoopy. Does love the sound of his own voice. It's part of why he's nicknamed Lahabread, because he loves to waffle. Oh, I like that one. That's a good one. Public place. He often comes across as cold. Yeah, we'll speak about something else. It's okay. You've got some daddy issues. I understand. Oh, here we go. How to deal with Vampire Man is our current issue. We've got to deal with the other warders so that other monsters can find them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that we're aware of our presence, we'll be preparing for our next encounter. Okay. One of the side quests in Elpis touches on the subject. TLDR, to avoid spoilers, somebody's departure is not always desired by everyone else. That's fair enough. That's very fair enough. Just because someone thinks it's their time doesn't mean everyone else agrees. They could be very warm robes. Depends on the material, right? True. Like, someone in your family dies and you're like, woo! Well done! You did it good! Well done, friend! That's very true. I do think even if they do have this positive thought around the idea of death, or like the live stream, it's still very much like you can still mourn the fact that they're not going to be around you anymore. Which is like maybe like a different sort of mourning in a way, but there's still the fact that they're gone, regardless of whether that's a positive thing for them or not. You know what I mean? It's still like a big life impact on yourself. So you could think of it that way as well. Eric also suggests that his mother's death wasn't... Yeah, planned is a weird way to put it, but it's true. Right. So do people just not get sick in this time? Like, you know what I mean? Chief keyword, Howard throwing it into disarray in his favour. Seek him out in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? I want answers too. Depends on your definition of sick. True, okay, let me rephrase. Physical ailments that can deteriorate your health. There you go, not mental health. Because obviously, dark topic, but yes. But I mean like physical ailments. They do, but they have amazing healthcare. Yeah, mental health definitely seems to be their weak link. Absolutely. But, you know, to be dark and serious for a moment, that's kind of the case in life as well, isn't it? Unfortunately. Like, now I'm just thinking, like, would Emmett Selk get a cold? What would Emmett Selk be like if he got a cold? I think he would be insufferable. If Emmett Selk, Hades, got a cold, he would be an insufferable man. He's already very sassy. He doesn't need the fuel of having a cold. Oh, that was kind of sick. Right, fourth circle. Are you guys ready? Does anyone else want to join before I rock on up to the fourth circle? He's a little bit insufferable, but like in an endearing way. But get him tucked into bed with like a sinus situation. It might push over the line of like in an endearing way. None of us will be able to tell because he's always stodgy. That's valid. Emmett Silk's a good boy. He is a good boy. I've been saying this to my mod for the past while. Without exception, very powerful magi. They have. That's true. They probably do just magic it all away. Very valid. Very valid. You're ready? All good? Anyone else wanting to climb on in, or should I just line on up? Just in case, I know some extra ones of you have come along since. It kind of is murders though, isn't it? But like, it's one of those things where you could understand how he got to the point he did. Doesn't mean you agree with his actions, but you could understand kind of how it like escalated. Do you know what I mean? Which is an interesting perspective to have, because like it's like I'm not, what's the word? Saying he did things right, but you can kind of like be like, yeah, okay, after X thousand years of X, Y, and Z, you can see how someone would kind of like stoop to that point, kind of thing. I'm wording it very badly. I'm hoping I'm making sense. But I hope that most of the time I don't often make sense. Right, we'll join on in then. If anyone did want to join and didn't get a chance to, you can come and join next time, so don't worry at all. That was so quick! Hi, hi. First time. I'm not dead, so it's fine. Why? Honestly, I can imagine him saying something like that. I can do. That's not good. Alucard, we meet again. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, you can understand where his behaviours are coming from, even if you don't agree with it. And I think that's very good writing. I do think that's very good writing. Right. This fight's pretty simple, or someone said it's pretty simple, so if I die I'm going to be very embarrassed. It's fantastic writing, I do agree. And then the whole Xenos thing happened again, and I'm so fed up with Xenos. I am not a Xenos fan. Right, I've been told this is a simple fight. Lightning go to the edge. Right, lightning go to the edge. Lightning go to the edge. Oh, blanket. I don't think I want the blanket on me. I very much did not want the blanket on me. I'm going to go over this side. Okay. Pinax. Whoop! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the rescue. You know, if Xenos comes back again in Dawntrout, I'm going to be so salty. I'm going to be so salty. Like, obviously, people can like who they like, right? I'm never going to say anything against people, because I know a lot of people like Xenos. But I just found him very boring, is what I'm going to say. And it may just be that a nuance of him went over my head, I don't know. It could be there's something about him that I just missed, or it could just be something about him I just don't get along with. That could also be it. But, yeah, I don't know, I just didn't get along with him as a character. Oh, why here this time? Oh, I see. I see. It It's so Castlevania through. I've been saying this the entire time. He's such a vampire. He looks like he belongs to a different game franchise. How are you doing though? I hope you're good. And you're welcome to join in as well, by the way, for the next one. I've been opening the invitation again with every circle, just in case someone wants to pop along. Yeah? I like a blankie, but I only like to be blankied when I choose to be blankied. It's currently too warm to be blankied. Right, what's the situation on this one? So everyone's kind of going this way. Okay. The first time we saw him, I was like, what's this Castlevania man? Oh, okay, spread. Oh, jeez. Okay, this way. Right, so this is the middle one, is it? Well, so is it green is you come to the middle, blue you go to the edge? Is that what it is? Am I understanding that correct? Hey there, Amp, how are you doing? It's 35 degrees where you are. It's not quite that warm here. It's about 27. But so far, touch wood, my office has continued to stay rather cool. So I'm hoping that continues. Obviously, as it stays hotter for longer, I'll find out. Green spread, lightning edge, blue middle. Right, okay, I understand. Blue middle. Okay. Stun meteor that's not your role. Okay, so I did do that correct, thankfully. Good stuff. Back to your lurk. No worries at all, Free. Lurk all you need to. You got a temporary workaround for your PC AC situation. Of course, you were saying about that, weren't you? I'm glad to hear you have something going on with that now. Whoop. Too slow. That's alright. I will not blame latency unless it clearly was latency. Right, back this way then. Okay. Oh, okay, went to the wrong angle. That was my fault. Yeah, that was my fault. Angled wrong. Lesson learnt though. Get away from you. I will take that being my death for the run. Oh, okay. Well, I did something right because mine's disappeared. Cool. Okay. The power still in that one circuit that you're using. You're at 99 original. Oh, okay. So you're definitely doing much better than you were. I hope you manage to get it all fixed though soon. Because I half imagine going in that sort of heat for too long, oh geez, with no aircon, it's going to be a nightmare. Right. So I've never managed to use my rescue as healer because I've always been too worried to do it. In case I'm wrong, I don't believe in myself enough to do it. Right, stack one up, stack one up. Whoop! Nope. Okay, we're okay. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Maybe this guy came by and took a look. Said about seeing to get an electrician around. That's good. Whoop! Nope, nope. Okay, here we go, we're okay. And then I need to get into one that's not my class, right? So this is... Here we go. Perfect. Oh, that's that one. So if I step over here, I should be... Why did I kill me? I wasn't the only one. How did that kill me? Do I need to go in a certain direction there and I just went the wrong way? I thought I just had to get away from that. That's okay. I wasn't the only one, so clearly everyone got a bit confused there. That was quite a big wipe. Hey there, Viseri, how are you doing? That was a pretty big wipe situation. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to click anything. I got raised and sent straight into the wall. I don't even know what happened when I got raised, but something happened. It's fine. Do I main Reaper? I've been maining Reaper ever since Endwalker dropped, and I'm sure that I'll carry on in Dawn Trail, although you're leveling Picto day one. Yeah, so I started, when I first started playing, I played White Mage. Then I took that break from it, came back and was like, I want to do DPS. So I started as Mechanist, but then I maxed, oh geez, the tank's got to pull through. We're nearly there though. We all absolutely wiped. I don't feel bad for it because we all wiped. What was I saying? Yeah, so I started as Mechanist, but then I ended up capping out during Endwalker. So I picked up Reaper because I was like, I want to try a melee. Reaper starts at 70, so it won't take too long to catch up. And I've kind of just been enjoying Reaper, but I've been leveling up White Mage again and Warrior because I've just been a bit like, those DPS queues at Dawn Trail are going to be a nightmare. So I thought it would be good to have some backup, like different options. That's kind of my situation. I do want to try Picto, but I think I might leave it a tiny smidge because for understandable reasons, I think a lot of people are going to be doing Picto. So I thought maybe just for the sake of balancing, for myself and others, it might be worth leaving it alone a little smidge and then coming back to it. But it does look super cute. Yeah, that was such a clutch, wasn't it? Big claps. We all got absolutely wiped. Big claps. God, I hope if I could type, wouldn't it? Absolute clutch. We absolutely got wiped there. I'm not fully sure what caused it, but something did. Give it to you. Ooh! Need. I don't think I got the minion. That's fine. I can still get as many of these. I'm getting a lot of these. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got like all of them. Holy heck. Right, okay. I'm trying to exit. You're immortal, Shredder. That was so good. That was such a clutch. Big claps. We all just got wiped. You got pushed into a wall. I don't know what happened to me. I know sometimes when you get rezzed, you have like a window of like invuln, but I guess that ran out and then he did that explosion thing and then I just died because I didn't have full health, which is fair enough. But at that point, it was like everyone was gone. And I was like, oh God. Oh no, AU, don't worry. Enjoy the minion. I was like, I'll just need on everything and I'll get what I get. And I won't get what I won't get. It doesn't matter. Yeah, because that's why I wasn't using anything when I first got rezzed, right? Because I was like, if I touch anything, I'm gonna die. So that's why I was just running up to him. Because I was like, if I run up to him, I might be able to do like a second wind. And then I'll be okay. But just as I was about to click the second win, it killed me. But it's fine. I will not be put into chains. No. We can definitely do it again for the minions someday. I just like collecting minions. But it's not the mission for today. The mission is the bunny stick. Though I might not have enough. I can't remember if it's comedies or casualties, but one of them I might not have enough for them. I think I should be around like the high 300s on them, but I think I need 500. So I might end up needing to grind some dungeons to get the last of those anyway. But if we get as close to the 12th circle as we can today, then that's going to be good progress. Are you a minion? You can be my minion if you want to. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. We have the upper hand now, surely you can see that. And my repertoire is not exhausted yet. The end shall be on my own terms. Oh, I'm glad you did as well. Oh! Extra ripperoni. I also need to tie up my hair in real life because... Oh, just knocked my microphone. I'm starting to get a bit toasty. And anyone with longer hair knows when you start getting toasty, the last thing you want is your hair touching the back of your neck. So give me just a second. Sudoku! He did do Sudoku. Now I really like Emmett's character, I really do. You know what, speaking of, favourite characters so far in Final Fantasy XIV. Whether they're villain, good guys, anything in between. If you have a favourite character, who's your favourite and why? Because I'm curious. Your star shone more brightly than anyone in Pandemonium. You had Lahabre's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all of that to sully your legacy besides. Your hair's tied in a ponytail all day because you're going mad otherwise. Honestly, when it starts getting a bit too toasty and the back of your neck just feels like it's cooking. Like the back of my neck is so warm. Tofu, I am not an option. I am not an option. Lone breeder or parents. Oh, they're good choices. Yugiri's a good choice. Your Stola because you're basic. Nothing wrong with your Stola. Very boulder bar none. Dude is stalwart and always trudges forward no matter the obstacle. Oh, ads are on. Oh no. Yeah, I turn off all the ads I can, but they come up like every hour or so and I can't turn those off, I don't think. Which I wish I could because I don't like adverts either. Just being that person, I do not like ads. Perhaps he was jealous that fate chosen you and not him to be Lahabrea's son. Oh geez, he's got daddy problems. Okay. All of the daddy problems in the Ancients world. How does the pursuit for respect wrap one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? Jealousy is a powerful thing. A very powerful thing.
Good job!
Oh, Shredder, thank you for gifting a sub. That's very generous of you. Thank you. It's not as uncommon as you might think, honestly. That was very generous of you. Jack! Also very generous of you to think of it. I admit I cannot find it vexing, but perhaps this signifies naught my own capacity for bitterness. Maybe. You're just a good bean. Oh, are you throwing shade? How empty's the bank account? No, I'm kidding. There's never any pressure for that sort of thing whatsoever. Always appreciated. Never pressure. Right, so we've got to continue on and beat more of these bad guys. Fading throughout. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control. Awesome. You're secretly everyone's mum. Aww. People tell me that I give off that energy, which is quite interesting. It's not something I considered having with that sort of energy, but apparently people think I do. Look at me just smiling. What are they up to? Oh, what is this presence? Eric, what lies behind that threshold? Abyssos. Okay. Free up obstructions, I can more easily sense the disturbances in the lower levels. Oh, okay. Party mums or insufferably spiteful or both. Oh no. It's very odd for me since I'm a guy, but I definitely give more mum energy until someone refuses to learn or listen. I think, despite the gender in the name mum, I think it very much is a certain sort of energy, and I think it just means you're a caring and nurturing person. That's how I've taken it to mean when people say it to me, but I still kind of like don't expect people to say it about me. Do you know what I mean? Circle of asbestos? No, not the asbestos. We need to go down there and clear out the asbestos. Face masks on, ventilators on. We don't want to breathe that stuff in. Mum is a state of mind. You know what though? So true. Honestly, I do think it is. Some people are just a bit mum-like, but in a good way. Because I know some people find that kind of like, not insulting, but I don't know. Some people don't like being kind of like called mum, if that makes sense. If you're intent on sticking the knife in the light socket, sometimes you get your just desserts, don't you? You get what you pay for sometimes. Scratch the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. You're not going to do that one again, are you? Head swimming with questions. There's someone else behind all of this. Memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than a result of a panicked mind. You're a petty healer. I think sometimes in life you need to be a little bit petty. Just a little bit. Like, sometimes it's needed. Our sockets are incredibly safe. You know what? We actually had a whole conversation about this on stream not that long ago, and I was explaining a British socket. Because they are very good. They're incredibly safe. They really are. They're a really good thing. Especially compared to how sockets seem to be in other countries. They're very smartly done. Even the plugs are very smartly done. Don't lose heart yet. Okay. Not sure I'd like to hasten deeper. The way forward is sealed off. Okay. Astro buff cards can go on people who have cool names. I do like looking at people's names and being like, well, that's a fun name. I yet retain control of these circles and thus can wield intimate magic within the halls at will. Okay, the creatures will pose no threat to us. Okay. I require expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. Okay. Yeah, because the top pin doesn't do anything for the electric. The top pin only exists to open up the doors on the active, like, electric bits, if that makes sense. So the top pin's longer. That goes in first, opens up those little doors, and then goes in. But we also have on and off switches on our sockets, which I believe a lot of places don't have. But all of our sockets have like an on and off switch as well. And the way that the wire's done inside the plug is there's a lot of slack inside. So if it's yanked on, there's a lot of like wiggle room for things to be okay in there. And also each of the wires are different lengths. So the one that would cause the biggest problems in terms of being electrocuted is the longest. So it has the most slack in it, and so it's the least likely to be like broken away. It's so interesting. It's just very clever. Yeah, they did a whole episode on them. It's so clever, honestly. And then the way that, like, I believe US plugs, the wire kind of comes out of the top of it, doesn't it? Like the back of it. So it's quite easy to like trip over it, yank on it. Whereas UK plugs, it comes out of the bottom. So it kind of trails along the wall. So it's easier to kind of like not yank it out. Do you know what I mean? It's very clever. It's very clever. There's lots of stuff in this country that aren't as good as other countries, but I will always say that our plugs are like the best. I will always say it. I'm very passionate about it. But they're just good. They're just good. They work well. Though they're very painful to tread on. The only thing in the world that may equal in pain to treading on a Lego is a UK plug. So painful. I have done it a couple of times. Ooh, it hurts. Ooh. Painful, painful. You never thought you'd have plug envy. They should just make the UK plug the standard. I said it. It'd be very difficult to implement though, I understand that. It really hurts. Ba-dum-dum. Separate paths, only combining our respective expertise. Okay, cool. We need to work together, Eric. Your foot soles absolutely hate those plugs. They are painful. Like, it's not something that happens so easily, that you treading on one, but when it happens, your poor foot, you are on the floor, just like holding onto your foot for dear life, just like, oh my god, it hurts so much. Right, allow Adora to rest, okie dokies. Speak with Claudian at Poria. Will do. Oh, if you need to sleep, go and get sleep. Absolutely get some rest. That's way more important. I very much appreciate your help, but be sure to look after yourself. US plugs are simple, but they teach you not to be dumb. UK plugs are hard to screw up, but you have to be trying to muck them up. I guess I can see both arguments. What did you find? I found many a thing. Many a thing was found. Do 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 do. Evil afoot in Pandemonium. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. Okay. Someone who lived among the ancients, or could it be someone trying to avert tragedy from the future? Ill may ill, monsieur, unveil that mystery. So are you guys gonna come along to Pandemonium? What's going on? Stop pursuing the matter now. Whatever plot is unravelling, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of the creatures should escape, what ripples would it carry forth to the future? Okay. Let us bear but only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days. True. Okay. The scars it left were made even deeper. Then we risk losing our present entirely. Right, so we're dealing with Pandemonium because if the stuff in Pandemonium got out, it would make the final days even worse, which will then have implications on our time if we even exist at all. Okay. I will continue my work. Do not worry. Empty hand. So we're up to the 4th circle, aren't we? So that's pretty good going for an hour and a half. Well, we did 3 of them, obviously. I did 1 earlier. But still, not bad. Allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Oh, hello. Mylene is an expert in armaments. Okay. Whoever wished to pursue records of the events, Nemji has been faithful of taking notes. Right, so you're good for notes. The other one's good for weapons, potentially. They were saying about armaments, so I guess we'll have a look. No great honour, no reassurance. Not rest until we've unlocked the mysteries. Take a sip of my water. I don't do much with materia, so I'm just gonna take whatever. One day I'll work it out. Today is not that day. Right, so you're the next quest. So, relic exchange. Oh, the same as the vendor in Reddit's hand. Right, okay. So, obviously I'm not at this bit yet. I'm just kind of having a peruse because I'm just trying to think. I can't remember which of these is the one that gives you the tombstone. Obviously we're nowhere near yet. But if we look in here, we can already afford some stuff. Ooh! The item level's not that high though, is it? Could be good for glams. could be fun for glams. Let's see. Little boots. Let's have a look in this one. Unsung relics of Anabasios. Thank you. Just being a bit nosy now. Oh, they're fun. They're dead cute. Oh my goodness. I like those. That could be for my mechanist. Ooh. Ooh. That is very cute. Interesting, interesting. Just being nosy at this point. So, where is... Ah, they're in here. So that was the... Oh, they're cute too for my Reaper. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's also very cute. Oh, I might need to get the Reaper set. Ooh. Right. Right. And then, let me have a look in here as well. I'm under healing, aren't I? Ooh, they're cute. And then we've got Chiffon of Healing. Okay. I'm pretty into some of these, actually. So it was the... So the white mage arm I'm wanting is from a different seller, but if I look at, I believe, which one was it? One of, yeah, that's what I need, this guy here, the Hermetic Tombstone, because then I can trade in the Hermetic Tombstone and some of the comedy relics, or casualty, I can't remember which, with the Tombstone dealer at Rabbit's Hand, and that's the Bunny's Crescent. So you can't get the Bunny's Crescent from this person, I don't think. But you can get the Tombstone that you need to then get the Bunny's Crescent. If that makes sense. Just looking everywhere now, I'm being nosy. These are some other weapons though. So what's the... That one's so dinky! So like, wait a sec. I'll pick up this quest and then I'll show you the guy I mean. It's either the casualties or comedies, because I have 300 and something of them, and then I need one of that Hermetic Tombstone, but you get that with 4 of the swords from the 12th circle of this situation, or by doing a Savage of the 10th circle. I am not ready for Savages, so I'm doing the other one. And then you trade in those swords with that dealer, or the one in Reddit's Hand, to get the Hermetic or whatever it's called Tombstone, because you need one of those, alongside whichever tombstones... I think it is comedy, and then they go together, then I get my bunny stick. And that's like my course of action. That's my course of action. But some of those clothes are super cute, so I'll definitely keep on picking up those bits to get some of those outfits. Very, very cute. I am passing a quick eye over this story, but I'm not like going too deep in it. They cried for deliverance from Pandemonium. Okay. Your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions was sufficient to restore the circles. Okay. Yeah, 500 exactly. I'll double check how many I've got. I think I've got in the high 300s. So obviously I'm going to have to grind some stuff anyway to get more of those. But each of these fights are also giving me a small amount of them, so it's still working towards it. Ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. If you do enough... Ooh, okay. So, to do that, do I need to do like the Savages or like whatever difficulty, or is it just like the normal level? I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to. Seek out the secret which is lied. Nestled beneath Pandemonium. So we need to go back to Pandemonium. Okie dokies. Yeah, it's the Bunny's Crescent. That's the one it's called. That's the one I'm looking for. Because it's so stinking adorable. It's 24-man raids for Endwalker and you get free coins. Trade them in for the oil and then trade the weapon. Oh, brilliant! Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'll have to do that. But first I've got to get the staff. When progress is in sight, he tends to be blind to all else. Cannot fault him for his excitement. Oh, you linked to the augmented stuff? So I'm guessing it's got like a nice glow around it, right? Augmented. How does the linking work? Trying to see if I can like try it on, but I don't think I can. That's good stats on that. It definitely will be something I want to try and do. I'm glad to know it's not like on Savages or anything though, because that would be a bit beyond me. Though I understand why some things are locked behind that. Makes sense. I'm trying to right click it. Is it because I'm in a cutscene? That might be what it is. Let's wait until I'm out of the cutscene. That could easily be what's going on. Yeah. I'll try in a second. Right, let's try this again, shall we? There we go. Look how stinking cute. Oh, you know the fucking Amandies. Look how stinking cute it is. Look at it. You know what? If I drip. Look at it. I love it so much. Look at it. There's like I only just. Oh, there's a little rabbit as well. I only found out it existed like yesterday. Yeah, I can see why it's a problem, but it is a bit of a pain. Look how adorable! Also, I know Savage needed, all you need is 4 blades of Anabasios. 12 circle 12. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to get for, the 4 blades. Because that gives me the extra the stone. So that's what I'm grinding for. And then let me check. Here we go. I've got 348. So I'm not overly off, but I'm making progress. I know obviously I can keep on doing other stuff to get more of them though, so I'll keep on working on that. But obviously I still need to get the probably more difficult item to get, if that makes sense. Okay. But as long as I make some like solid progress today, I'll be pretty happy with that. Even if it's only like halfway through, I'm like, you know what? That's good progress. Yeah, that bunny was so adorable. I love Erenville, I really do. I was so happy to see that he was going to become a bit more of like a proper fixture. Because obviously, Dawntrand and whatnot. But I was so happy about it. Because he's just... something about him is very endearing. I do like him. He's your favourite Vera. I do not blame you. Philia should help. And if you want it dieable, you'll need to do it anyway. What, on expert? Okay, so we're looking for some documents. Dreading having to once again scour the archives. Okay, unfortunately my Pandemonium's predictive rewards continue to be assailed. Okay. Master the Intimate. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. Okay. What are we tending to? I got a bunny staff to get. Right, the most recent 24-man raid is honestly not hard. Oh, okay. Okay, it's another raid. Fair enough. Expert Roulette is giving you 90 tomestones and 50 as a reward. And 40 for beating all the bosses. Ooh! That would do me pretty good. I'll have to see if I feel brave enough to try. Come on, need to go over here. You're faster than this, cat. No, you're not. You're not faster than this. Come on, cat! Right, I'll stick you on auto fly for a bit. Bring up this map again. I've been doing a lot of fates around here lately as a part of my grinding, and I'll just stick on like the auto fly and just leave it. I forgot to dangle a cake. I think this cat's had enough cake for the next while. I think they're very full of cake. We could run for expert if you can access it. I don't know if I can at the moment. I'll look into it. But I think I'm going to keep my concentrations here for now, because this has kind of become my mission at the moment. But, Shredder, if you need to get some sleep, make sure you do. You can't do fake grinds anymore. Valid. I should have access if I don't look. Okay, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Raids. What one would it be under? Under the roulette. Oh yeah, here. But I won't be able to choose which one, right? Or is it just any expert? Oh yeah, any expert. Yeah, Lunar Subterrane is over here. Oh, they give a lot of them as well. BRB, no worries at all. I'll continue with this little bit for a second. Oh, where am I going? I don't know if you should trust me on an expert though. I'd feel bad for everyone involved. I really would. Oh, there you are. Because it would be a mess. It would be a mess. I don't know the last time I did an expert. Pondered the expedition. Can't help but be mystified. Okay. Two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looked at his father with bold hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. It chooses one of the two latest dungeons. Labria with a feeling of approaching obsession. Driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. I don't know how to be any good at either of them on normal though, I'll be honest with you. Panel is built directly under Elpis. I don't think it's even finished 6.0, let alone the patch content. I've done all of the MSQ stuff. So I've done the post game as well, so I'm completely up to date like story wise. But if there's side bits and bobs, I've not done those. It's not a new version of the dungeon? That's a tricky naming convention then. But even then, I died a lot on both of those, I think. I never quite got them. Fitting questions. Nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When it was first built, circumstances weren't always as they were now. Interest changed. Labrea, such authority is reserved to the chief keyword. They're a tremendously good healer. Under Lebrea's authority. Oh, they don't look happy. I don't know what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Okay. Duty bound. The other character sitting at 80 at the start of Endwalker because you want her to pick up Viper one day. There's a bunch of different things I need to try, to be honest. Okay is good enough. That's very true. Information will be helpful. Sorry for prying. Bam, bam, bam. All is well, a blatant lie. Let us hurry. I know why our adversary sent that report. That's true. They always need to be grumpy. Or are they just grumpy because they need to deal with them all the time? Right, let's hop on up. Well, are you guys wanting to give one a go? I will if you guys want to. And you can see how much of a mess it is. Lahabrea is grumpy because it's just in his DNA to be grumpy. Tip their hand. Oh, Eric, what are you doing over there? Eric? You don't have to be Lahabrea to be grumpy. I don't think they're exclusive to each other. I can be grumpy. What are you up to? Oh, practicing your magics. Super Saiyan transformation. Don't have the strength to maintain the spell. No longer be a victim of my own ineptitude. Who goes there? Oh, hello. Sight to be admired for such a single-minded effort. Your lad is familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? Familiar of the Phoenix. I went to freeing it, my ad. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form. Oh, so Phoenix is talking to them. Okay. But mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of Lahabrea, your father. How would you know what wisdom he speaks of? I still felt like he was kind of sassy, but like a different sort of sass. But he was also quite modest in a way as well, wasn't he? Stop this farce. That's fair, he definitely changes. Oh. Oh. Well, this isn't good. Always fails to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. Okay. Need not despair, dull though you may have been, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. When this came out, my game was absolutely corrupted, and this cutscene crashed me every single time, halfway through. We're talking about a full-blown crashed desktop. Oh my goodness! How did that even happen? Take pride and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. All shall be revealed. All this voracious hatred is but a consequence of ignorance. Okay. Is he being kidnapped? Maybe not. His whole buff save file was causing it. Ha! That's so weird. Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favours you. Get your butt away from him! He deleted and regenerated it and it worked again. That's so weird. Like, files and stuff can be really odd. I just wonder how that happened. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperus low. Even a power divine flowed through his veins. You have a similar problem with one of the quest turns in Shadowbringers. I feel like the only bug I've experienced in this game is in Stormblood. You know when you meet the leader of like the mole people, whatever they're called, at Ashen Step. And it's the old lady like sat in that throne. When I first met her, she was stuck T-posing in the cutscene, and I do not know why. But she was T-posing, and then when the camera went to kind of be like, I suppose looking over her shoulder, it was the backside of like her necklace. But obviously when you're not meant to see it that close, it was like a pixely mess. So she was like T-posing, and then it was like the mess of her necklace covering the entire camera. It was so weird, but that's the only time I've had the problem. Masks of the Father. I was using an ancient config files that remembered the Heavensward era, if not earlier. I had a funeral skill buff, stuff like Fracture, Protect, Stone Skin, and all that kind of no longer existing skills. Right! The Hebrea was the driving force behind the chaos from the start. When your PC's radiator was cracked, I can imagine stuff went a bit weird. Explosive minor roll comes to under scrutiny. Okay. Notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the Hebrea I know. You've met him. Do you think he's capable of this? Yes! Yes, I do. I do think he's capable of this. Yeah. Glowing white blob, weird yellow-green fields and textures. That's so crazy. He's capable of many things, is all I'm going to say on this matter. But let me assure you, Hebrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. There's only one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium. A wise course, okie dokies. Move forward with no excess of caution. One careful step at a time. Stay at Eric's side in case the enemies think to target him. Okay, I will take the vanguard. Right, so what are we doing now then? You found them. Oh, some magic of some kind. So I'm protecting these two. Is that what's going on? Nope, the 5th circle is available. Okay. Right. Are you guys ready for the 5th circle? Shredder, do you want to go to bed? And then, does anyone else want to join? Are all of my questions before I join into this queue? Dun, 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 dun. AU's ready. Ba-na-ba-ba. I like how they're just watching me thinking, oh god, we're with a nutter. One more than sleep. Okay, that sounds fair. One more than sleep. Then I guess we'll line on up. That's not what I need. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I need one of this. Am I being silly? I am being silly, aren't I? Here we go. 5th circle. I was being silly. 5th circle. You posted a couple pictures. Let me take a quick peek. Oh my goodness! That's wild! That first one is absolutely wild. I could not even play that. The fact you're in the middle of a duty on that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's like blinding. I haven't had anything like that happen to me, thank God. I'm guessing you got your stuff fixed now though. You beat that duty too. You had to memorize the level map and where you could step. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Give me 1 second, sorry. Just going to mute my mic. Had to do a bigger cough, so I thought I'd just mute myself. That was, yeah, it must have been a while ago, right? But I can't believe that the commitment. The absolute commitment. Hi. First time. Come on, DPS. Loading in. How many times am I going to die on this one? We died twice in the last one, but no times in the one before, so... Hey there, Amen. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. I don't think we'll manage to get through all of the circles tonight, but I think we've made solid progress. Solid progress. That's the Kagane Castle! Oh my god, it is! Isn't it? Oh my god! Oh. That's wild. How are you doing there, Eamon? I hope you're well. We'll see how many times I die on this one. Right, so spikes again, okay. There's someone else who's a first timer, okie dokies. It's a good song. There's a lot of good music in this game though. So, who have we got? Checking out the glams. Right. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Oh, I was a bit too slow starting that, so there's no point now. I'll just do an arcane circle. Now, let me zoom out a smidge and see if I can figure anything out. The song's called Scream and there's a really good cover on Spotify. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Right, so something's happening around his head. Where's everyone else gone? Over here. Cool. Figured it out. That's all that matters. I'm going to do one of those. Hey then, Eric. How are you doing? Ooh, okay. What's going on with this? Everyone's over this side, so I'm gonna... But I can't hit. But good thing I moved. Okay, cool. And then over this side. Stick the feint up. Do I still have... Let's refresh that. And then let's do one of these. You're so tired, like sleepy? I go through phases like that. Hopefully you manage to get a bit more rested soon. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy to navigate. Right, now what? Okay. Right, okay. That was... Okay, I could have understood that, I think. But luckily, everyone else was on the ball, so I just followed them. I think I could have got that one. Okay, so we've got this again. Behind him, isn't it? Yes. Away from that. Don't want to be anywhere near that. No, thank you. I need to pop another one of these and another arcane circle. And I've got one of those. Drop this. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Acidic. Okay, everyone's down. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, what's happening? Wasn't expecting the change of camera angle. Oh! Oh geez, he's up to something. Oh no! change of arena! I wasn't expecting that. Okay, change of arena. So no spikes anymore, but we've got slimes around us anyway, so we don't want to go in that. Okay. Ooh. I need to slap another one of these on. Right, it looks like I'm okay here, so I'm just going to stay here. Yes, I am okay here. Awesome! True north. One of those, one of those. If it wants to do it, one of those, one of those. There you go. I'll need to do another one of these in a second. Good stuff. Venom Score. Is this the one that hurt everyone like last time? Is that the same guy? Oh no, that is something different. Okay, that's spread out enough. Okay, and then back in. Oh, gather up, gather up, gather up. And spread! Okay. Okay. Do another arcane circle. And splat one of those on again. And then... oh, don't really want to be near that, I don't think. What's everyone going over here? Oh, they're bigger. Right, I see. I guess they're going to keep on growing. We've had that on another fight, that sort of mechanic. Okay. So is it just going around the circle? Just trying to figure out what's going on. No! Ah, fair enough. That's fine. That's going to kill me. Yeah, that's fine. That's a bit too slow wigging onto that. No problem. TY. Hello Donovan, how you doing? I make it like 2/3 of the way through and then I die. Like every time. I make it so far but not far enough, right? Ooh. Okay, so through here now. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's behind him again, isn't it? Okay, behind. On the rear. Stick a feint, stick one of those. Around and around. I don't want to be that close to the slime. Probably not a good shout. Ruby glow. Oh, okay. So what side do we want to be on? This side, right? Yes. So first this side, and then we need to run on through. Right, and then do we need to go over? Oh no, she's expanding. Okay. So where's going to be... oh! No, I did need to go through. Ah, crud. 2 times this time. 2 deaths this time. Good. Done some training today. Perfected your climbing. Oh, to the top of the rope. Oh, brilliant. I've never been able to do that. So well done. And hey, there's Zach. How are you doing? I am just dying a lot. Nah, I died 2 times last time as well, so I'll take it. Right, so I think I know how this mechanic works now. Ooh. I guess we want to start over... I'm not too sure. This side, I guess. Yeah. Then we've got the green guy. And then we can... oh, jeez. Okay. I don't want to spread too close to the green. Okay. Ropes in general are hard to climb. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Sorry. But I don't have very good upper arm strength, so I'm probably a bit biased in that. I've never had very good arm strength. Nah, I'm alright with 2 deaths. I was definitely getting the hang of it. That one thing that was kind of new threw me off, and that's alright. That's alright. Just waiting on your laundry trip. Wait for your. Waiting on laundry for your trip on Thursday. That took me a second to comprehend. Well, I hope you have a lovely trip. I'm doing alright though. Oh, especially when covered in electrical tape. That must mess up your grip. No, I'll take 2 deaths. I think, even just second time around, I think I'll do a lot smoother on that one. Yeah, definitely head to bed, Shredder. Absolutely. Thank you for joining us. Both on stream and in-game. Have a wonderful sleep. And I'll see you very, very soon, hopefully. But no, thank you so much. Ah, your dental surgery, of course. Did that get postponed again? They got is this the same surgery as before? So I know you mentioned one a while back, didn't you? It's the same surgery. How many times has that been delayed now, if you don't mind me asking? Because I feel like you mentioned it like a couple of months ago, right? Right. Oh, I did not deserve that player commendation. Someone was kind to me. Someone was nice to me. Incompetent healthcare, that's fair enough. Well, hopefully it all goes well. I mean, it will go well, but fingers crossed that it all goes good and your recovery's smooth. And I'm glad it's finally happening. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't want to say as long ago as February, but I remembered you mentioning it. Because didn't you mention it around Valentine's Day? They'd be particularly keen to dispatch you as quick as possible. A force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious. Oh. Hello. La Habrea. Don't know if it actually is, I'm kind of guessing. Am I thank you for keeping my son? It is La Habrea. Haha. But I believe we can forgo introductions. La Habrea. 7 weeks left of growing a retainer full time. Ah, brilliant. It's going to feel weird not having it there. Because I had braces growing up, and when they were taken out, it was really weird. And then I had the retainer for a while. And then that came out, and it was really weird. La Habrea. The day is almost here, absolutely. You did a lot to Proto Carbuncle when it first came out. And the Munch Munch mechanic is just impossible to recover from if you don't have it intuitively figured out. Some of it's like that, isn't it? Hello, Vogel. You're excited for this week? Well, you must have something nice going on. Yeah, I had to wear mine at night time. Which is fine, it's not much of a bother at night. But during the day it kind of gets in the way. You've got to take it out when you're eating and stuff, don't you? Which, like, when you're out in public, not the most pleasant thing to do. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether. Think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here. Well, we can't strike you down. I don't think, because that's going to affect the future. Dare hide behind her name. Yep, your allies are protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Yeah. Oh, what gigs are you going to see? I've not been to a gig in a long time. You have a question you must ask first. I'm doing alright. Glad to hear you're doing good though. You'll be getting your new replica uniform. Oh, awesome! I hope it all turns out good for you. I'm sure it will. That sounds good though, because I know you get really excited about like the airsoft and the military stuff, don't you? Ooh, wolf tones. Nice! A little bit envious, but no, I hope it's a brilliant show. Oh, say my name. But why? You're such a grump. It's weird seeing like La Habrea and it's not like Thancred. Some of their last gigs before retiring. Oh, definitely awesome. You got tickets then. The Lahabrea I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer. And it's okay. Oh, oh, what are you doing? Oh. Welcome back, Arak. You know what, AU? I can see exactly what you mean. I can see what you mean. Passing fine imitation in appearance and manner, however, the real Lahabrea would never call me by the name Themis. Oh, it's an imposter! Eric, couldn't you tell this wasn't your dad? Gasp. Oh, Elidibus? Elidibus? God damn it, guys. You have no right to claim that form, that mask. So wait, is Elidibus taking on the form of Lahabrea right now? What's going on? Where are your eyebrows? You have no eyebrows. "'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. Now, who are you?" "The Master Lahabrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty." He claimed the eyebrows. It definitely looks like it. There are no hairs on that brow. Oh, okay, you are Hephaestus. What, the vampire guy? Why is this turning into a soap opera? I mean, you look more alike. But, what the... Excuse me? And then you just leave. "Hello, I am your dad. I'm out of here. I'm out of here." Right, Hepsy and Heffy. It gets confusing. You do kind of look like him. You look less like this guy. I'll be honest. Okay. That sounds more like the Lahabrea I know. So you're Elidibus. You're Elidibus? Yeah, the names are titles. I know that. Like Emmett Selk's actually Hades. Emmett Selk's their title. Must offer you an apology. I am Elidibus, one of the convocation. Right, so you are Elidibus. Right, okay, cool. Got it. Because you don't have a special mask, and normally the convocation have special masks. So that threw me off a bit. Okay, cool. I had a feeling, sure. It can be a name if anyone had imagination. Imagine someone calling their kid Emmett Selk and sending them off to school. "Go on, Emmett Selk. Off you go." And then the teacher's like, "Can I shorten it to Emmett?" No, their name's Emmett Selk. From the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Did you know that there's a free trial? I'm not going to start that. Imagine that a parent's evening. Right. As you're aware, I am known as Elidibus. My dear friend Azem and I detected irregularities in the Pandemonium. I've decided the best course of action would be to try to hide my station. Okay, so that's why you don't have your mask on show. Right, okay. Okay. Mistress Vanat. Okay, so you're also talking to Vanat. So you knew I existed. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. It goes up to Stormblood now, doesn't it? I think it goes up to Stormblood now. Either way, that's a lot of gameplay for free. You're hoping they'll add Shadowbringers? That would be crazy. I still think Shadowbringers is the best expansion. Endwalker's great. Endwalker's close. But Shadowbringers, such a good expansion. I hope it would never happen again. Would ever escape your meddling. What is that thing that called himself La Habrea? Okay. No Xenos! 10 out of 10 expansion, no Xenos. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the key wards. Childish. Okay. So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another masquerade as one of the convocation. Name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. He's claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it. Yet within his heart is naught but greed. What purpose does it serve? Experiment gone awry when I was young and reckless. I thought I'd sealed my way for good. Okay. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for his death. Tell me, was he right to do so? Did you do it, La Habrea? Did you do it? That's a very vague answer. That's not a yes or a no. You must be put to rest, okie dokies. Chief Key Ward, it's my duty to decide proper course of action. And you want the facility destroyed. Choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? It's no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if existence posed even the remotest threat to the people. The decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. It is a bit more nuanced than that. Involve myself directly was the only way I could determine the best solution. Need not trouble with yourself forwards. Your feelings, Elizabeth, are of no consequence. Wow. Spared nary a thought of aught but yourself and your duty. Hi! Do I get a say? Hi there! I am from the future. What am I? Good question. Hear your opinion as outsiders. It's too soon to give up on saving the others. I think that's a fair answer. We managed to regain control. He must be made to see that there's merit to continuing on this path. Silence. It's an interesting situation because what, they locked these creatures away because they were too dangerous. And they're just like locked up here, so they can't have much quality of life. That doesn't mean that you should kill them, but I'm like, is there not a better solution? I don't really know. I don't know if there is. I'm duty bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. Asante, hello, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream. And I hope you're enjoying Little Kitty Big City. I had a wonderful time with that game, so I hope you enjoyed it. And of course, welcome on in, raiders. Asante, if you need to, get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you look after yourself after your stream. If you need to go away for any reason, I entirely understand. But if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. And the same goes for your lovely community. If you need to go for whatever reason, I get it. But if you want to stick around, I'd love for you to. You got all of the hats. I didn't quite manage to get all of the hats, but it was such a fun game. I really did enjoy it. So I'm glad to hear you did too. I was looking forward to it from like the moment it was like announced. So I was proper hyped like the entire way. I shall state my judgment. There is merits to both sides. I can see that. But that's why it's a conundrum. You've yet to witness Adora's might. If such is the will of the emissary... Now this is interesting. So La Habrea is going to watch us fight, right? But does that mean they know us in a realm reborn? Interesting. Yeah, the bunnies can't wear hats in Final Fantasy. Such a shame. Like, I did the Dragon Quest event, and then I got the wobbly slime hat, and I can't even wear it. Which sucks. Discrimination against the rabbits. Even more tedious than I remember. Adora, come and find me when you're finished. Oh, Stray is such a good game. Very much recommend Stray. If you want to give it, if you're curious about it, it is so good. I kind of want to play it again because I've upgraded my computer since I first played it, because I played it on, when I was still kind of newer to streaming, so I still had like a lower powered setup, so I couldn't play it on overly high graphic settings. I had to drop them quite low. So I really want to give it another go and like ramp the graphics up so I can really experience it. It was such a good game. I loved it from start to finish. And it also made me cry. Right, where have you gone, Eric? Where have you gone? Are you here? Oh, you're all the way over there. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, don't worry, Eric, you're all good. Don't worry at all. Ill fit as I am to show you at the moment, without your words to sway him, Lahabrea would have carried out his plan without second thought. Oh, I can see why you would think that. Should I call him something different? Lahabrea Jr. The other keywords did all in their power to restore order. See, not a soul among them will see the facility erased. And besides, Hef has secrets yet untold, secrets that would be buried in Pandemonium. That's true. There's a lot of knowledge down here. Okay. Oh, it definitely has the Tofu seal of approval. Very much recommend. Like, it's been like a good while since I've played it now, but I'm like, I need to play it again. I really do. I think it's been long enough that I've forgotten some of the bigger details. So, I might end up playing it again soon. What do you think? Does the Lahabrea you know have any regard for the lives of others? A man who worked from the shadows, I'll say. I won't start saying that he possessed my friends. He did possess my friend, but I think that may be a bit too much of like telling the future. Okay. What about the depths about any of us, Adora? Would you speak to him for us? I show up in these places and I become just like the authority figure, don't I? Beep 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 beep. Just blow it up. Blow it all up. Kaboom! Lahabrea! Lahabrea! That's true. Does this Praetorium become the later Praetorium, or do they just reuse the word of Praetorium? Is this like the same place, or is it just they reuse the name? It can't be the same place, surely. Just suddenly like linked up the name Praetorium. Eric has a deep faith in you. Elizabeth tells me you share some relation to Azem. It is Pandemonium. My brain's getting so confused. I just saw Praetorium and my brain just went, of course Praetorium. It's not Praetorium. It's not. I know it's not. I'm being an umpty. I'm being an umpty. I'm going to blame the fact it's nearly 10 at night. I'm going to do it. I'm blaming sleepies. Completely different places. Come on, Tofu. It's all Greek to you. Emic Selk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. They are very similar names. But my brain was, I think it's because of the ending both being Eames and they both start with P. My brain was just like, oh yeah, they're the same place. Of course they're not. A lot of the words are literally just Greek, aren't they? No creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation. Oh, hello. Okay. Gifted of magic. That's so true. Some of the names are very similar. Those two weren't so much. I was just being a bit silly. But there are some names that are so similar. I do agree. And then I end up just confusing them like all of the time. Right, so we're trying to make La Habrea change his mind about blowing this place up, I'm guessing. Anton Berry, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you're well today, and welcome, welcome. Dun, 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 dun. Is he adopted? Is he adopted? I have questions. Right. Are the pair of you ready for the 6th circle? And once again, I extend the invitation. Would anyone else like to join in? You need to have a class at level 90 to do so. But any class should work. Go, I think we have spaces for all of them. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's give a small second because I know there's a small delay on my end. Not as big as it used to be, but still give you a chance. And then I'll take a sip of my water. And then I guess we'll delve on in. Join! Did I do the right one? I think I did. Cool. It wouldn't be the first time I did the wrong one. So say 9 minutes for this one. So should I run away? I'm not going to manage to get a hunt done this time. I was like, should I run away and do a hunt? I don't think I'll manage it. So I guess I'm just staying here. So I could run away and do a hunt. I did pick them all up. They're all here. I got my ones from Charlian and my ones from the Crystarium. Now I'll probably just save this for tomorrow, so I can get those done before 4. Because you so know I'm going to run away, and as soon as I do, it's going to like pop. It's always the way. Dun, 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 dun. I guess what I could do though is one thing we should have time to do is pop on over to Rabbit's hand and have another look at this situation with the items. Right, I need to remember which corridor they're down. I always choose the wrong corridor. Gemstone, Timestone. Right, so you're not the one I need just yet. I need the other person, who I've not seen here yet. They would have spawned in like now, or a little bit ago they would have spawned in. But I'm not 100%. Oh, there they are. There they are. So... Oh, hello stranger. I see you over there. Just having another look through all of this. I do like those shorts. I do really like them. They don't quite go with this outfit, but in general, they look pretty fun. I only have 4 of those, so I'll make my decision. Oh, not now, because this has popped. Okie dokies. I told you it would happen quick. Hi, hi. Now, how many times am I going to die this time? First time. If it's not more than 2, then I'll accept it. Because 2 seems to be like the maximum. Yeah, 1 or 2. I'm happy with that. I'm completely fine with that. If it ends up being like 3 or 4, I might get a bit wound up with myself. But I'm totally happy with 1 or 2. This one looks pretty cool though. Ooh, okay. I feel like if they're going to start doing stuff with tiles on the floor, this is a good song. But I might end up dying to that, because I'm not always the quickest. My reaction times aren't great. Right, let me zoom out a smidge. And see if I can see anything coming whatsoever. Okay. Away from those. That's easy to understand. Perfect. Okay. Cool, cool. Good stuff. Good start. I don't doubt that it will get more complicated, but... Oh! Okay, something happened above their head probably that I did not wig onto. That is okay. Ooh. There we go. Still don't fully understand the signal, but at least I got it this time. Ah, in front of the balls. Right, okay. I'll be able to keep up with that. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Oops, so that was like an all-round situation from the looks of things. Should I put these on? Oh, oh, run away? Run away, maybe? Maybe run away? Parasite attached itself to me. Huh? Take control of your body once the effect expires. Oh, I see. Oh, well, good thing I faced away. That worked out quite good. Okay, cool. That ended up working out without me intending it to. Yeah, but good thing I worked that out. I saw the flashing eyeball and was like, oh, let me turn away. So, I am definitely figuring it out slowly but surely. Slap another one of those on. And then let me run around here, because I think this is the rear. Whoop! Enshroud. Right, away from that one. There we go. Ha! I didn't die. Her name is Tofu and she's so pretty, funny, all around awesome sauce. Oh, thank you, Zaki. I hope you're doing good today. Oh, okay, spinny situation, spinny situation. Right, starting there. So run this way. Run this way. Run this way. Run this way. Whoop. Oh, how long is it going for? Still going? Something got me. Second wind. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well. Do another arcane. Ooh, that was a big hit. Hey there, Beef. How you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Just trying not to die. I'm doing an alright job of it. Right, Parasite attaches itself. I got 5, 4, run away. I was not in that AoE. Shenanigans. I was not in that AoE. Ah, jeez. Okay, I don't know if I'll survive this. No, I should be okay. Oh! And as an AoE gets pointed directly at me. Keeps me on my toes. 2 more days of work and then you're off until July 8th. Awesome. I hope you have a lovely time off. I've got next week off as well. I'm very much looking forward to it. Are you on a road trip visiting extended family or taking some time alone? Oh, that's important. Decompression time is important. Seeing family is great, but if you're not used to all of like the noise and the interactions, it can be difficult. So take all of the time you need to. Right, we're back to these. We're back to these. Oh, what do these new bits mean though? Oh, they're going to shift. Yes. Okay, cool. I figured that out just in time. Just in time. Let me black this back on. I did a good job. My brains are working. Right, so I guess here, no, because that's going to go along one as well. Here, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. I'm doing a game. I'm doing an entire video game. Whoop. Hey there, Robo. I happen to be one of the coolest rabbits you'll get to watch. What's up with you guys today and all these compliments? Where's this all coming from? Are you trying to make me flustered? No, I hope you're doing good though, Robo. Right. Oh, they're going diagonal this time. Okay. Not quite as confident on this one, but it worked out, so that's okay. And then run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Keep running. And blap again. Blap, blap. I deserve it because I'm sweet. I think you guys are trying to get me all flustered. I think that's what's going on. You're wearing the tofu shirt today. I'm glad you like it. I did see the picture over on the Discord. Flank situation, positional. You usually try to compliment me on most days. You do say lots of nice things. A few of you have come in today though, so I'm like, what's going on? What's the situation here? Right, so I've got 19 seconds. Right, let's try and get some blaps in. Rear blap. 12, 11. Okay, okay, just going to stand over here. I think I should be safe here because there's no arrows I can see this time. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. That's a flank flap, so side flap. I'm the best rabbit. I try my best. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, these are all moving. Yes, 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 I understand that. Okay, that makes sense. Oop! I was not ready for that though. I was less ready for that. Second wind, okay. It's just it's in the game. It's good music though, isn't it, Beef? Get that, get this going. And then plentiful harvest. I didn't die. Let's go. Not a single death. I did the video game. I don't do verbal compliments often. I'm very shy, so you let you actually speak for you. No, I understand that. Not everyone is like. People have different forms of affection. Some people it's physical, some people it's vocal, some people it's like gifts, some people it's acts of kindness, and they're all completely valid. Did you point it at me? You were like, take down the rabbit. Take her down. It's fine. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I think the latency was only a problem on the first spinny, because in my mind I was out of it, but apparently I wasn't. So, yeah, that went quite well. These aren't overly difficult. They are level 90, but they're not like the Savage Extreme Ultimate guys that have been spoken about before. They're kind of like a side thing to get some special like armor items and stuff, but nothing too crazy. Just gonna. Yeah, a couple's alright. Better than none. Go on in, Bun Alliance. I'll give it to the bun. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, it's narrower. That does make sense. It does look good, doesn't it? It does look really nice. I didn't realise how nice it looked. I was on a mission for something else, but I'm like, no, I really like this stuff. Oh, you found your capture card. Awesome. It's so good to have one. Like, honestly, it's so good. they all look really cool. Like, I've been trying to like find ways into other like glams, but the problem I've been having is a lot of them are behind like some really high-end stuff, which my throat just croaked, I'm so sorry, which I'm not prepared for. So I was like, this looks like something I could potentially do. And my throat keeps on croaking. It's gotten to that point of the evening. I think it's where I don't normally talk for so much in one go. So I think my throat muscles, this is going to sound so weird, my throat muscles kind of start relaxing. So as a result, like, it makes like weird croaky noises. Plan was a success, okay. We're doing some gear grinding. There's a specific white mage wand that I want, like staff. It's called Bunny's Crescent, and it literally is a bunny sleeping on a crescent moon on the end of a stick, and I want it. But to do that I need to get some special items from here and some other stuff as well. So that's what I'm trying to do. We won't manage it all tonight, but we've made some very good progress on it. Oh, I'm fine, don't worry, Beef. My throat's just making weird noises and I don't want you guys thinking I'm just burping at you, because I worry it sounds like that. Have a cat for your throat. And the trick on that one was when she was doing the... I was trying to see which way... Yeah, like... I'm trying to like comprehend in my mind. I was kind of gathering what was going on, but when there's multiple mechanics, I can sometimes be a bit slow on the uptake. I'm not very good at taking in multiple things at once, if that makes sense. So sometimes when it's like a bit more of a hectic fight and there's like 2 or 3 different mechanics you need to process all at one time, I'm going to get hit by one of them. It's going to happen, but I didn't die. Yeah. I wonder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid in this place. Okay, so we're talking about someone who's been making a mess. But I believe in you, Eric. So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even neophyte can praise his companions. Okay. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we're together greater than the sums of our parts. You believe in Eric too? The important part above all is to not do what... Yeah, I'm always like, if I can dodge one of them, I will hopefully survive. That's kind of like the process I end up in sometimes, because I can get overwhelmed by it, but I'm like, if I can avoid one, if I then get hit by the other, in theory, I should be able to survive, and either I can heal myself, or heal someone else, or someone else can heal me, kind of thing. But I think it's so easy just to kind of like panic, because I know I've done that plenty of times. That's it, and I'm getting better at doing that, because I am prone to like panic. I am a panicky person when it comes to this game. Games in general, I'm a panicky person, but I'm improving. I definitely am improving. Oh, must leave this place at once. Papa! How could you do this to me? Yeah, definitely. Some games are very high pressure, and I think it's very normal to get a bit panicky, especially when there's a lot going on. We do have 6 more circles. We're not going to manage them all today, I don't think. Unless I completely start skipping the story, we might manage to get close. To see your mum. Such barbs will get us nowhere. Oh geez, Eric. Call me a fool. You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition. For the sake of the star, no doubt. Oh? Oh? The voice inside your head. You forget how to move your hands. So true. Oh no, what's going on? Sir? I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. Oh. Distant voice, listen not. A calm heart stays the course, but I can never even grasp the rudder. You're an angry, angry man. And he's gone! Well, he's not in the Pandemonium anymore, so Labrador got what he wanted. Okay. He appears to be on fire. Come on in, La Habrea. The thing is this the same La Habrea as the future La Habrea? Because, like you say, it's a title, not a person. So this could be a different La Habrea. There's many things going on. We've got someone who's saying they're Eric's dad. Eric's having like a temper tantrum. We've got Mr. La Habrea being a grump, but I'm now questioning, is he the same La Habrea? Because that's a title, not a name. He may have killed his wife, I don't know. There's monsters running amok. It's all going wrong. It was a matter of time until I spilled forth. Oh, until it spilled forth. I was going to say, please don't spill forth. Don't do that. Oh, I know the meme you mean. My signals are crossing. All of my signals are crossing. I'm happy to have you here, Beef. Obviously, doesn't matter how long you take away, I'm always happy to see you back, but if you need to take a break, hopefully I can keep you some company. But I hope you're enjoying your little trip anyway and the time with your family. There could be 3 La Habreas, you don't know! It's a confusing situation. I'm probably just thinking too much about it. The warning arrived too late. I've already provoked Eric past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. Okay. He's had some good moments. Oh, good. There is time to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, even. Okay. I'm always ready to fight. I'm always punching my hand because I'm always ready to fight. Eric is in danger of being consumed. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. Everyone's La Habrea. Am I La Habrea? Are you La Habrea? Tartaros, and your passage shall be challenged by not only a keyboard, laid traps, okay. And this is where I shall shine. I don't know about that, but I will try my best. This guy's La Habrea, but La Habrea is a title in like the government of this like planet. I'm gonna say planet, it's not planet, it's a past culture, but just to make it easier to explain. So, he's not one of the falafels. The falafels are the little people. Everyone asks who is La Habrea, but not how is La Habrea. It reminds me of that cowboy song, where it's like everyone says yee-haw, but doesn't ask how ye. I can't remember who that song's by now though, a friend of mine really likes it. You act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with that? What plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? Well, he's holding his feelings in for the sakes of others. You mean to protect Eric with your silence? Well, I never voted for you. I'm just saying. How dare you? I mean, May's small enough to be a falafel. Bear the truth. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, remaining keyword. Served since inception. Affinity to magic. Okay. That's true. No one's ever asked each other how they're doing. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we just asked everyone how we're doing. The final days wouldn't have happened. Maybe that's the solution. Okay. Time for the next fight, I suppose. And from here I can sense their essence, scarcely recognisable. Take comfort in the mercy the underworld will be to her. Are you just saying straight up killer? Because I mean, that's kind of what the Warrior of Light does. Just a load of like killing. So we can do that. We can do the killing. If you have more than one character, I think you can name them differently, yes. You have your login with your username, but that's not your character name. Oh no, should I be scared about Circle 10? Right, are you both ready? Before I hop into this queue. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for, it's just gone 10. So I don't know how many circles we'll make it through today, but we'll make it as far as we can. And either way, we got over halfway through. Circle 10 was funny. Are you ready to go, AU? Doo-doo-doo-doo. 8 might be a good stopping point. Okie dokes. 7th circle, let's go. Well, we'll go to 8th and then I'll reassess and we'll decide what we're doing. If I don't do the 10th one on stream, remind me and I'll let you know what I thought of it. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Right. Let me try and do what I was doing before. I don't know if we're gonna... No, we didn't even make it. It's rare that the problem is the queue's too fast. Hi. First time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you. Kind of. It's kind of like a boss rush. With like a story behind it. That's a good way to explain it, actually. I think it's like 12 different bosses, but the 12th one I need to do it more than once. Oh, hello. There's a big tree! I was not expecting a big tree. Oh, God. Right. Now, I didn't die at all on the last one, so we're probably going to die a few times on this one. This seems to be the pattern. Hi, first time. Popped it in the chat. It's an ambush. Oh, good one. Some more good music. Love it, love it. Oh, it's a big circle. Cool. And directionals don't matter here, because I know how to recognise that sign now. Oh, okay, that's good. That's fine. Oh, what's going on here? Away from that, so I'm guessing the way to go. Yeah, okay, cool. Whoop. For now, what does it change partway through? Whoop. When there's no border on the arena, I always get scared because I'm like, I'm going to fall off. Oh, geez, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Oh, I made it. Whew. Okay. Oh, why is everyone running this way? Something's happening. Well, I will follow. And good thing I did. Okay, cool. Good thing I did. You can fall off, yes, and it's an insta-death. It's an insta-death. Your parents bought you some theory text... Oh, no, away. Theory textbooks hopefully help you with your songwriting. Oh, that was nice of them. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. No, jeez. I want to go further back, I think. Whoop! Yep! Don't make the platform smaller! Oh, jeez. Okay, we've got bridges. We've got bridges. Yep. Just drop I haven't dropped any of my... Here we go. What's the difference between... I don't know what the difference is between those. I don't know what that second one is. Whoop, okay, it's okay. That kind of scared me. Get one of those. And then get one of these in there. And I need to drop another one. Oh, jeez. I'm guessing away from those. Right, DPS check, I'm guessing. Nope, just gonna explode instead. Not a DPS check. Now a DPS check. Nope, they're just dying. Cool. Oh jeez, okay. Oh jeez. Am I more of a salty or sweet food person? I think more salty. And then back this way. I do like sweet foods sometimes, but I definitely crave salty foods more often. I used to be the other way around, but when I was a kid I very much had a sweet tooth, but I don't anymore really. Oh, it's just pancake and German, I see. Yeah, I think I'm definitely more a sweet taste person. Oh, jeez! Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. That's okay, that's okay. Oh my god. What are you meant to do here? That's just... Oh, jeez. Okay. Woo! Just bring the floor back. I'm glad you did. Thank you for bringing... Oh, jeez. Thank you for bringing the floor back. Maybe over here? Yeah, over here looks alright. Yep, and then around. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, I died. It had to happen at some point. I think I was going a better way before. Now you're hungry for pancakes. Yeah, I'm not big on pancakes. I never really have been. There you go, that's my death of the run. I did say there might be a death, or two. Stick up this, stick up this. Yep. But I think just over here I should be okay. Oh jeez, okay, I'll shuffle back. About there. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Slap one of those down, slap that. Slap up, up, up. Slap this. Second wind. I've got the bridges back again. Hop this back down. What's going on? What's going on? Right, just on those two this time. So. I was going to say, is this going to be the ones that shoot the lines again? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I learned. I figured it out. Whoop! Don't run towards me! Okay, I'm coming back. Kitty meow meow. Trying to give me a heart attack. Right, so we got the 3 again, so I think we need to go like here, right? Which ones are they? The big guys. Yes, I should be okay here. If I remember the big guys correctly. Yes. 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 Pancakes can be large enough to fill a plate depending on how they're made. You can get really thick pancakes as well, can't you? It kind of depends. Yeah, I've never been too big on pancakes. Okay. I don't know why though, because there's nothing overly crazy about them. They more exist for toppings, don't they? How are you doing, Mrs. Berry, by the way? As you can probably tell, I'm doing a bit of concentration at the moment. But I hope you're doing good. Yep. Let's get that up. Get a bit of bloodletting. So what's this guy doing? Is he just doing a bunch of these now? Okay. Oh, that one. That one. Right, he's releasing more guys. Which guys is he releasing? Huh, that's different. That's different. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, we definitely want to go, like, this way somewhere. I don't know the best place to stand, though. Can I move to the side? Yes. 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 Okay. Ooh. Probably around in circles, right? Yes. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now separate. 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 Okay. That's okay. That's enough. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Tank busters. Ooh. Okay, I'm not keeping a good eye on my buffs. I should be keeping a better eye on those. Right, get ready to run to the middle again. We are so close. We are so close. Okay, okay. Ooh. Right, this again. This is what got me last time. This is what got me last time. Okay, it's going to get me again. No, they got me once. Okay, that's an improvement. Yes, I will take one death. I was figuring that out in the end. You're doing good, feeling rewarded for every move you've made job-wise for the last 3 months. Oh, that's great. Congratulations. And you're now happy with your commentary work. So I'm done with my cape and becoming super happy. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Well deserved after a lot of hard work. Congratulations. You know, I could see Nimona working in a pancake restaurant. I don't know why. I just could. Ooh, I got a 92 on that. Let's see what I end up getting. A 90 on that one. 75. I think I've got a high chance of getting that scroll. Give it to Kitty Meow Meow. Even though they ran at me with a tank buster. Yeah, we won! We won! I only died once. I definitely improved. I got a I didn't get the orchestra thing. Oh well. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Hi guys. Thanks for helping. And by that I mean not doing anything. Oh, I did get the orchestra thing. Yeah! I didn't see it. Cool, cool. Social creative care concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it. Basically, you can get these orchestra scrolls, quote unquote, which basically you can play music from the game in an inn room. So when you go into an inn, to like change your outfits, go to bed, whatnot. Give me a second, sorry. You can choose like any song from the orchestra scrolls you've collected, and it can be like all sorts of songs that are in the game, basically. Oh, it's like their ghost. Okay. So they've been trying to take control of stuff as a ghost. I should not be surprised that you were able to break free of the spells. I guess the soul's probably a better word. It was not an easy task. His curses dig into one's heart. Okay. Well, body was powerless. Some part of your logical mind stood in defiance. Can you not? Is there not a way to show off the collection? I don't think I have that many, to be fair. So they did the report. Doubtless you recognise my voice from the many times I've called out to you. I hope that those pleas will not fall on deaf ears. Ah, Control O. Yeah, I don't think I've got that many. Have greater purpose in saying farewell. The sight you must know. Oh, a percentage would be good. Is there not an achievement that could say how many you've got? No longer can you hide your heart away. Lahabrea, speak to your son! Speak to your son! Oh, I wish a Fall Guy Beans outfit existed. I do have the Fall Guys music as one of my orchestra scrolls, though. No, the mask marks him as Lahabrea. Brought end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within... Okay. Truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Eric. Unless the half is now buried where no one can find it, it would be wise to do the same with the memory of this day. They released a Fall Guys tracksuit, and they did release a hat, and they released a minion, so you can have a bean like following you around, but you can't dress up as a bean. I would love ragdolls in. I like ragdoll physics in general. They can be really funny. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which will inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? So, this guy is Lahabrea, but he's a different Lahabrea. But he's Eric's dad. But Eric is thinking that other Lahabrea is his dad? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening? The yokai event's still going, which surprises me, because the Gold Saucer isn't as bumping as it was when it started. Yeah, I thought they would have left them until launch, especially because they did leave some of them. I don't know. This is really turning into a weird fight soap opera situation. Revealed to you is but a small portion of the larger picture. I shall leave it to Lahabrea to paint the rest for you. And for Eric. Okay. Yeah, Lahabrea. Or is that a younger version of you? And this is you when you're older? Is that what it is? There's a lot of aging. It sounds like the mum didn't die that long ago. Though, I'm sure being in convocation is a very stressful job. Oh, is it? That's quite funny. Being similar to your character's appearance. Lahabrea. I doubtless sensed that the final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface. Okay. If we are to face him, we must be prepared. Yes. We will be prepared. Right, wrap up this one. She would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still full glad I am that she faced you as her last opponent. Ah, Lahabrea is starting to like us. Lahabrea? The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened the progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was only because she knew he would be the last pliable test subject. Ah, so the mum was the problem. Ah. He hates us less than everyone else. Oh, the sacred worm I'm sure would have many thoughts. You can see why you hid the truth from him, kind of. So right, so Lahabrea hid the truth because the mum was wanting to basically cause harm to the kid. So Lahabrea took matters into his own hands, which is why the mum's now gone. But he loved his mum so much, the kid, who's not really a kid anymore, that Lahabrea wasn't really able to say anything. Is that what's going on? I don't know what his ultimate end is, but it's plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. The knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Eric to safety. By matters we mean her throat. Oh my goodness. That's so dark. That's so dark. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple. Okay. I think I've got an idea of what's going on, so I might do some dialogue skippage to get us to the next one. Okay. So you are the one summoning the other people, right? So now it's La Habrea's turn to do it. No intent to seal him away like before. The presence I felt when I encountered that guy bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. Okay. He must be extinguished. Okay, open the way forwards. Let's go! I am enjoying these fights though. They're actually quite fun. Right, 8th circle. You guys ready for the next circle? Let me know if you're ready to go. And I will get the duty underway. Arak is ready. AU, are you ready? Yes, you are. Now I'm just thinking, contestant, are you ready? Gladiator, are you ready? Because this is number 1. You will go on my first whistle. I used to love gladiators. And you will go on my second whistle. I can't do the accent though. Right, can I get to the place I wanted to get to before we load in? Dun, dun, dun. Panic! 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 I'm pressing all the buttons. Rabbit's hand. Rabbit's hand. No! I will make it one day. Hi, hi. First time. You know what? I need to take these times as a blessing, because come Friday, we are not going to get into anything this fast. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'll be glad for these times. When Friday comes, I'll be wishing for them. Come on, DPS, ready up. I think there's always going to be some healers around. Some may strike, but I don't know. I say it won't cause a big impact. I say it might do. It very well might do. But I do a lot of the excuse me. I do a lot of the duties with the NPCs, I'll be honest. Especially when I'm streaming. It's only the ones where, like the bigger raids, where I need to like do it with other people that I tend to do it that way. Just because of the queue times. Because obviously when I'm streaming, I can't then be streaming to a 2-hour queue time. Do you know what I mean? That would just like be the whole stream just waiting for one duty. Oh, there he is. Hello, Wild Heart. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
Ericthonius is mine.
Oh, he's mine.
And soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Right. Let me sit up a bit straighter. Oh, hello. You're Nyandafu. Glad to hear it. Oh, more ads. I'm sorry. I'll reply to you in a minute. Oh, it's all angry colours this time because La Habrea is doing it. Oh, we got a fair few, like, okay. We're going in. Arcane Circle. Stick one of these down. Stick that down. Right, Genesis of Flame. Right, that hits everyone. Okay, cool. There's now a flame border. Noted. Right, everyone's going over here. I will follow suit until I figure out why. Sunforge. Oh! Yep, okay. There's something I'm missing here, but that's okay, I'll get it worked. It's probably something to do with the bird. So is the bird... Right, so the bird goes down the middle. You're back on ads now, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And I'm doing alright. Right, so the bird goes straight down the middle, so you're safe in the middle. The other one was the dragon, wasn't it? So does the dragon mean it's going down the sides? I guess I'll test that theory in a second. So if that's what that is, that's pretty easy to see. Oh, right, in the middle. Oh, geez, okay. So I guess I want to be on this side, right? Yep, and then I kind of want to be like up here. And then like up here, right? Yes, okay, cool. Of course I remember you. I tried my best to keep track of everyone. Whoop. But I'm always happy to be reminded as well if I do forget things, but I do try my best. Oh, okay, middle, 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 middle. Okay, now this I don't know, but everyone's going this way, so I'm going to follow suit. Okay, so where the chains are, they go up in AoEs. I understand.
Posture check.
Posture check. I will do that in just a second. So now I need to go this way, do I? So there are many things happening. Yes, okay. So that's what that one's doing. Okay, cool. So bird. So the middle should be safe. Yes? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. That hits everyone. Forged reflection. Like another one of those down. Into the shadows. What's this one? Oh, she's a big old punch. Okay, that's okay. Now this is new. Well, I didn't look away. Okay, cool. But I'm in an okay place apparently because the AoEs aren't getting me. Okay! Right, do we need to DPS them? Yes, we do. Okay, and we run towards the other one. Oh, they're dead. Cool. They are dead. Okay. Okay. Get that feint down. Volcanic torches. Ooh, okay. Right, I see it makes squares. Right, okay, I saw. Okay, I think I've got that one. So where it's drawing squares, get away from those rows. So it's doing it again. So which way is it going to go? It's gone that way, so I need to get this way. Right, right, right. And down here to get away from them. Okay. Right, now dragon. So dragon, sides, isn't it? Sides. Yes. Dragon is sides. Put that on. Put another one of these. Okay. So he's just doing some little zappy zaps. Okay. I'm in full-on fort mode. My brain is using like all of its power. As much of it as it contains. Oh no, do that. Oh jeez. Okay.
You will know my rage.
Right, so outwards first. And then that way. Right, so I probably want to be like this side, right? Oh, that's going to be a lot to remember. Okay, I don't know if I'll remember all of those. Okay, and then it was up here, wasn't it? And then it was over here. Yes! Remembered it! Oh, I missed my chance on my big attack though. Because I was avoiding the things for too long. That's alright. Get the feint up as well. Right. I didn't realise he changed form. Oh, he's back again. He just suddenly like grew a butt. Shows how much attention I'm paying, doesn't it? Oh, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Right, now the chains again, so... Yeah, I guess like over here, right? Because it's going to be those two side ones. Yes. And then are they going to move to... those two? Okay, so over here. And then where are they moving to? The dragons are moving to those two, so all the way over. And all the way over as well, because they're drawing squares. Okay. So now they're going to pop. Okay. And then separate, separate, separate. Pretty good. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Oh! Oh! Second wind. I didn't see that one though. That's okay. We're managing a lot. I'll give credit where it's due. We are getting him down. Right, that's another, that's a tank buster. I wonder if someone's going to limit break. I've not done it. I kind of don't want to take it away from someone. It sounds really silly, but I don't know. I feel bad for taking it from people. Okay. Into the shadows. Right. Oh, good thing I just moved out of pure fear. Okay, I'm gonna look this way for a second. Awesome. Okay. Oop. Get out of this. DPS check. And we're safe here from the squares as well, so I'm gonna stay here and collapse this guy. Okay. Okay. Get that up, pop one of these. Get that up, pop one of these. And then... Okay. You know what, this is actually a really fun fight. I'm glad I just started these just like... I was like, I want the stick. But these are actually really good. I'm really enjoying them. Genesis of Flame. Okay, that's fine. Flame Viper. Okay. Right, to the side, to the side, to the side, to the side. About here should be okay. Yeah! It's a really good one. I really enjoyed that. And I didn't die. Yeah! That was really good. That's probably been my favourite so far. I was really into that one. Woo! I felt like I was really on board with what was happening. That was good. Abios complete. Well, you did really good. I think that worked out so well. Everyone seemed to be really like on board with what was happening. That was fun. Give it to the Dark Knight. Give it. Oh, can I have it? I got him! I got the minion. Well, he's going to follow me for a little bit. We're going to have a little grumpy butt following us. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. They'll learn after a few more times. But I was new as well. I thought I did a really good job, not to toot my own horn, but for what I'm like in games, I thought I did pretty dang good. The chain of events that led you to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Okay. I did good. I got approval! This is not over. And he's gone. Okay. Eric? Well, that's not Eric, that's Papa Eric. He's so angry. There's Eric. You okay, buddy? I'm not happy. I'm gonna whoop your butt, old man. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition. You're a nervous healer. I'm a nervous healer. I do not blame you one bit. You don't have to stay as healer if you're nervous about it. I'm just running around going blap 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 blap, and you two have responsibilities. Oh, is our hair changing colour? Are you going more orange? Or is it just the lighting? Oh, your wish. And you'll claim the name and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? You claim to be acting in his interest, but it's plain that you are no different. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? I ushered Athena to her end and vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this true star. Oh, he does have red hair naturally. You can see bits of it. He's just gone grey. Right. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he's still my son, and I will not suffer to seduce him with false hope. Welcome back, Donovan. I hope you manage to get some extra wool soon. Oh, how do I... Oh no, he's finding out his mum was the bad guy. Oh no. Trust in La Habrea. We will get you some therapy. Therapy is good. We will get you some. Oh, making a Digimon. That's so cute. Which Digimon? Athena, did you ever? And La Habrea, I will have my say. Go, Eric, go. Yeah! Go on, Eric, whoop his butt. Oh, his mind was mine. It was not. It was not. Begone, foul beast. Adora's words reached me through the haze. Oh, I know the one you mean. That's so cute. I'm sure it'll turn out adorable. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Go, Eric! His hair has changed colour, though. I'm certain of it. Oh, trap him! Trap him! Trap him! Trap him! Trap him! Yeah! Trap him! When did you master these bonds? We've interred much worse. Oh, burn! You're not that difficult. You're small fry. Be proud of your son. Be proud, La Habrea. Yeah! Make it stronger. Lock him up. so much fun with this. Oh, you've been sealed away. Has anyone seen the meme video of... is it Benny G, the one that makes loads of meme videos? And I think he made one of the Warrior of Light going around and like picking up all these stones and like licking them. Like the little lollipops or something. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Look how dirty my shoes are. Here's a good story. And then he just eats it. It's like a boiled sweet. Yum yum yum. I was like so back and forth and confused, and I wasn't even like properly reading everything. Some of them do, don't they? It's so true. It's such a funny video. Oh, La Brea, you did well, son. You're going to rekindle your relationship. Tell him you're proud. Tell him you're proud. Oh, okay. Tell him you're proud. Okay. Give me 1 second, sorry. Your wife made jobstone crystals for me. I mean, they're pebble shaped, but like they're the job icons. That's so cute. Like, one thing I need to do. I wanna redeem him, but how much? Oh, he's market prohibited. Redeem him, and then let me. I don't have my minion here, but I will change to him for when we're not in here anymore. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Am I being silly? Oh, there he is. I was being silly. Ah, I'll summon him later. That's true. Baby steps. He did say a compliment. He said a good thing. Very true. Gotta give credit where it's due. I'll posture check from before. I can finally do that now. I have an old unused junction box fuse housing in my room with a door on it. But nothing inside. You keep it in there for safekeeping. Aww. I feel no trace of the poison in your mind. It appears your body is none worse for wear. Oh, you made it back. Hi. You missed a fight. Maybe we're here as soon as I could. I can no longer sense that guy. Okay. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Eric felt that to still seal him away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. That's still noble. It was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I'd cut away. Oh, so it was him! So it was parts of him. Right, I see. Right, I understand. I understand. Call him Dad. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act the way she did. I'm trying to follow the plot. But I normally read things more complete when I'm streaming. But I'm kind of doing a bit more of a skim today, so I'm trying to pick out the important bits. Because as I'm sure you know, Final Fantasy is a very wordy game. Creating a soul are beyond our ken. Ultra-physical vessels, we've been bound to them. Okay. I should be confused. Okay, cool. It's like a soap opera. It's like a soap opera. For the most I thought that would be an idle fantasy, considered once and then discarded. As leader of the words of La Brea, I spoke of her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge was played with countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we could ever imagine. Ah. Right. So Is this them basically saying they were trying to develop what the Asians end up doing, where they kind of stick their souls into other bodies? Is that what I'm understanding correctly here? Yeah, we had lots of good conversations, and then we got freaky and you were born. Who is La Habrea? It could be anyone. It could be anyone though, couldn't it? I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. Gave her the free rein to conduct whatever experiment she devised. Yeah, you just killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium in the moment I learned of these hidden chambers, not knowing what would await me. "'Tis best to see with your own eyes." You never know though, do you? For the amount of years it's been since this point. And if they're taking over mortal bodies, those mortal bodies will pass away, won't they? So they've got to keep on switching bodies. There could be so many of them. Oh no, kid Eric. Mum, how could you? Look at little kid Eric. It is you. Mum, how dare you? I beg your pardon. I want aware that out of respect for the neighbours in Alpes, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. So quick you are to rebuke me, though you've not set foot in his hole since the inception. So it was him in the past. Okay, I understand. So where did he suddenly grow eyebrows? I have questions. He has eyebrows when he's older, but he didn't when he was younger. Where did the eyebrows come from? Does that mean he was deliberately shaving, plucking or waxing his eyebrows for a lot of his younger life, and then he kind of gave up on it and let his eyebrows grow out? I mean, it's a fashion statement. But now I'm just imagining La Habrea there in front of a mirror, leaning in close, just plucking his brows. You gotta keep up with your appearance, I suppose. Creation magicked himself eyebrows, true. He could have done. Release Eric, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time to come, I'd have to let you know why of it. One day stopped caring, or just one day decided you didn't like the look anymore? Once you understand what has driven me this far, you'll see that stopping was never an option. Fantasia's himself some eyebrows. Wait, Kitty, he likes his son. He's trying to save his son. Of course, that I'm well aware, but... okay. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother of a son to the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path of her downfall? Yeah, I guess fashion isn't really a thing here. They all just wear the same cloaks, don't they? Oh, I didn't read that fast enough. You bonded your souls. Oh. Whereas it was mummy and daddy in one body. The boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. Did Athena ever truly love me? Aw, La Habrea. Did my wife ever love me? Do it, do it, do it. Ooh. Just leave the kid up there, don't worry about it. The kid's fine. Don't worry about him, he's fine. Not just hanging from the ceiling. That's true. I never thought about that before. Oh, can you feel it? All these masks and yet all their capes are the same. But they have the white cloaks as well, don't they? Oh, my heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. Hmm. Kid's still just up there. Fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. Amarok showed black. See, Nat also wore white, so I thought white robes were because... And I don't know if this is right, this is just kind of like something I just ended up thinking, or got the impression of. The white robes are if people decide not to move on to the live stream, because Nat did that and they were wearing white, right? What is known cannot be unknown. I have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise this memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervour. Fair enough. That's fair enough then. It was just because I think at that point it was the only time we saw a white robe, so it was kind of like the impression it kind of put up on me. You're feeling a little rebellious. 'Twas my weakness that left this wickedness fester, but never again. Today, cast aside fickle emotion and abide to duty alone. And live only as La Habrea. Oh, interesting. Oh, I like this imagery. Half with the La Habrea situation and half of his face. Yeah, you don't see it very often, do you? This is a long cutscene. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena. Right, okay, I understand. So they joined souls, so he could understand Athena's motives, a corrupted part of him. He took that part of him and sealed it away so that it wouldn't cause harm to Eric and also to the star. And then that's what's left him as he is, which is kind of like businessman. Okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I understand. And people thought he was weird, so people thought something had happened. They escaped with a life as nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think one day... to one day make use of the knowledge? I would not deny such considerations. Main motivation was fear. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry, and the remainder of my soul. Okay. So Athena prepared the vessel beforehand, because she knew it would happen. Ha! I doubtless believed that he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. I mean, if he's only those feelings and motivations, yeah, I guess that makes sense. A puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high, he thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again. Yet for all of that, Hugh and I were alike, yet we shared a fatal flaw. Our need to control blinded us to other perspectives. So you're saying you're a control freak? While I was in thrall, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak truth? I mean, I don't know. Why am I the deciding factor here? I don't know if he is. I barely know the man. There you go. It's your turn to do the same. Watch out. Like, what would happen if I was wrong? And he's just lying through his teeth. You know what I mean? That would be so bad. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? I said all that I can say, now it's for you to choose to believe me. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don the mask once more, so before we climb out this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say. Ah, thank you. Thank you, puppy. At least show some emotion. Small smile? No smile? No? Hug? Shake hands at least? I mean, handshake? No? Okay. I hoped. Not even a handshake. I've had enough. There is more I would yet discuss. Are we leaving? Are we leaving? Are we leaving? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. You didn't say you're welcome. Right, I'm going to talk to you again. I owe you an apology, Adora. It was due to my inexperience that I was able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks, and if you and Firmus hadn't chosen to brave the chaos, okay. You may have not known your papa's story. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of the Pandemonium, there's work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore the place to its former glory. So they're not blowing it up anymore. I must learn why I was considered the key to the experiments. That's a good point. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge, and I intend to destroy the crystal containing the essence. Okay. There is yet a matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I have not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Thingy's ether. Yeah, see, I came from the future. I may have blacked you once. Though I don't know if it's the same La Habrea, sorry. Storing a message, a warning even, would take something altogether more complex. It also means that someone besides the present company was aware of the plot. Then why would they not make themselves known? Okay. The emits from both ages are the same. That's true, but it's kind of like, we don't know how much time there is between this and the final day, so the emit could have stayed the same, but the La Habrea could have changed. And Hoakan, hello, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream, and I hope you're enjoying Half-Life, and of course welcome on in raiders. Obviously, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you do. If you need to look after yourself after stream, if you need to go away for any reason, make sure that you do. But obviously, if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. And the same goes for your wonderful community. If you need to go, I understand. But I'd love to have you if you want to stick around. We're doing some side stuff at the moment. I'm trying to grind some side raids to try and get some certain items. We've made good progress though, I think. I think we've done a good job. It's getting a bit late for me though, I have to be honest. But no, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm going to take a quick sip of my water. She pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. Oh, well, Azem, that sounds like someone familiar. If you find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. Okie dokes. So now I need to go back to you guys. This way, isn't it? And then I'm still getting used to where my sprint is now because I've moved my stuff around. Hello! I'm back. I'm back from the past. Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without difficulties in your absence. Communication with the airship Professor Claudin commissioned for research was lost some time ago. Oh. The Professor's gone missing. Nemgigi just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere in the ethereal sea. I can see now where you said that the 8th one's probably a good point to cut off, because we seem to be going in a different direction right now. Oh, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Bing! Why is it whenever danger visits the world, you're never far behind? Papa Alphino! Hello! So, how you doing? Long time no see. And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you were involved in this. I'd thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Elf Lahabrea! I just call him Papa Alphino. And then I call them Mama Elise. Oh, your PC crashed? No worries at all. I was just saying I hope you had a lovely stream, get rest if you need to, all of that good stuff, and I hope you had a lovely stream. That's the short version anyway. While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The Professor's last message indicated that he was on the way to Azizlar, but we know not of whether he reached the destination. It went well, I'm glad to hear it. A rash endeavour, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. As for the unsightly fortress materialised, it is the Pandemonium. I thought it was. It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled to minimise panic. That's fair. Submit a detailed report for once. Do your paperwork, guys. Jeez. Far more questions than answers. I would ask for your assistance. Now, if you excuse me, I must apprise the full room of what has occurred here. Right. Speak to you. How do you lose track of an entire prison fortress? Good question. I'll definitely cool down. Take care, especially in this hot weather. I've definitely been made sick before by the room getting too hot while streaming. Go and get some nice water. Cool off. Nice cold shower might be good, but no, definitely take care. You forget to cherish it. How do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. I love that quote. I love that quote. Right, so. Oh, I kind of want to continue, but it's like 11 at night. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Because we're not going to make it to the 12th one either way. And you were saying the 8th one's a good one to cut off, and it does look like it's going on a tangent. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the quest, so I don't forget where it is. But I won't continue it for right now. Instead, I'm going to go to Radit's hand. Actually, I can do it here. Stay here, look at these items. Decide if I want to pick any of them up. Because these things that I've picked up don't impact the bunny crescent that I want. So I can like get some extra stuff for like a glam. And then I will think about potentially wrapping down. But we're still going to go for another good 15-20 minutes probably. We'll find out. But I think if I pick up this quest now, I'll know what to do when I next come back to it. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake. Okay. It seems to have uncovered information regarding the Professor's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of the Pandemonium. Pandemonium even. You have no objections. We'll go to the antioscope. Okay. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to look over here. And then it's these ones up here, isn't it? So, I don't have enough for these ones. I look better in grey, and that's the casting version. The healing version's white. And then we've got trousers. And then we've got the boots. Okay, so that's all the magical stuff. What do we have for fending, maiming? Oh, those gloves look quite nice. Ooh, they're fun. Okay. Skirt of fending. Breeches of maiming. See, they're cute. I'm picking these shorts up. Absolutely. I'm picking the shorts up. Okay. Give those over. I will pay up. Boots of fending. Boots of maiming. They're just little dinky boots. So I'll decide what I'm doing about those. I won't get those straight up. This is just jewellery. Some of that jewellery does look pretty nice though. Some of it does look kind of nice. Not that I can see it for some reason, but you know, it's fine. I did like those gloves. Aiming. Fending. Going a bit quiet. So these were quite nice. But I think... Ooh. I did like that one as well. But I can't pick that one up at the moment. I'm only one off though, so I'll need to remember to pick that up. And then if we go into here... we've got the hose of aiming. They were cute. I can't get those right now, but I'll need to remember to get those. And then we've got the boots of aiming. Oh, they're quite cute. I'm kind of into those. Pandemonium all over the... fell over and sank into the swamp. Right, so I got the one thing for now. And then I don't think I've got any of the stuff for the others. I think that's like more difficult things. But I guess I will stay here for now. I'm going to pop on over to the other screen. Give me just a second. Because I should be thinking about bed. It's about 11:15. I do have work tomorrow. But I'm really enjoying this. Like I said, I did already promise that next stream's going to be Mario, so next stream will be. So I'll probably continue this off stream. But thank you so much for joining me today. Obviously, thank you for joining me as well in the party. Very much appreciated. Thank you for keeping me company, being wonderful conversations. For the raids, the follows, all of that good stuff. But I do need to find someone for us to say hello to. So who is around? Let me do a quick little look around. I know Buki's doing their birthday subathon, so we could pop by Buki. Let's have a look. How long have they been going for? Well, knowing them, they're going to be going a bit longer. We'll say hello to Buki. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get this raid undergoing. So it's day 4 of their subathon. Obviously, show them lots of love. Never any pressure to sub or anything like that. But it is a birthday celebration. So wish them a happy birthday. Show them some love. As always, like I just said, thank you for coming by. Next stream, I'm aiming for Thursday. Because obviously Friday Dawn Trail comes out. So that's going to be my time taken up. So Thursday at the latest. I might do Wednesday, but Thursday's more likely. It'll be the normal time around 7 PM BST. And I promised Mario, so we shall do Mario. Even if my throat's still weird, we will do it, because I think we need to get a Mario stream in before my life just becomes Final Fantasy for the next few weeks. So yes, I hope I can see you then, but if not, no worries at all. I hope I can see you in the future. And if I don't see you before the weekend, have a lovely weekend, a wonderful rest of your week. We'll get this raid undergoing. There we go. And of course, as always, make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. Be sure to look after yourself, especially if the weather's starting to get a bit hotter for you. Be sure to look after yourself. And yeah, so raid message is either raid emotes if you have them, or Tofu raid, big or capital letters. Like I said, be sure to show Buki lots and lots of love, because they're on day 4 of celebrating their birthday. And I will see you very, very soon. So I'm going to wind on down for bed. But no, see you later. Have a good one. Thank you again. And toodaloo. Farewell. Night, night. Yes. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye.